Greetings, travelers! Welcome back to the Story Sword. We've had a bit of a hiatus. Apparently, this human form is limiting, and it does not do well with the common cold. So, without further ado, in this session, will our heroes find their way out of these halls to enjoy the riches of their new jewelry startup? Let us find out. So, once upon a time, our adventuring party journeyed from the heated halls of Eternal Flame territory to caverns filled with dark chasms and stalked by gargoyles. After interrupting a sacrificial ritual, the party then managed to not only save a captive deep gnome, but also potentially set up a trade deal with their clan. Further prodding into the defenses of what seemed to be Black Earth followers, our heroes are once again caught in the thick of it. So, where we left off, we had just about reached sort of like a gap in combat. Where there was like a small thud on the other end of the I believe it was Arms of Hadar or some other tentacly darky spell.
Hunger of Hadar.
Hunger of Hadar, thank you. Yeah, on the other side of that there was a dull thud. And you were after that you hear some muffled voices which are unintelligible. And then there's silence. So, what do you do? Moira, it is your turn.
It is. Oh, goody. Okay. Wait. So where is it coming from?
The sound was coming from like the room at the other side of Bayou's spell.
So there.
Yeah. Well, somewhere in that direction at least.
I'll just get ready to scold at someone's face.
All
If I
right.
see anything, I will be rude.
I will be rude. Okay. Actually, for the purpose of this, I think we'd best just step out of initiative for a bit.
Can I ask a quick question before we do that?
All right.
With my, because I can see through magical darkness, which is what
Yes.
Hunger of Hadar is. Did I see the thud and stuff, or is that behind the second door?
It seems to be somewhere behind that door.
Then
Then what?
no, I meant that I have nothing to do combat-wise.
I am just going to remove everyone from initiative for now. What are the rest of you doing?
Well, I'm going to go possibly pull some boxes near doors in case you want to barricade some stuff.
All right.
I believe I was
Floating
flying,
in
right?
the
That's
air,
why I
yeah.
have the yeah. I want to just kind of give a quick glance to scope out the rest of the room before the rest of the room that I'm like looking into.
Oh
before
yeah.
kind of flying back and laying like ending my flight.
Yeah, so this room yeah, this seems to be kind of like a mess hall area with like a small kitchen to the right from where you are right now.
Yeah, what I was saying is I fly into the kitchen to give a quick look around and a read of the room before flying back.
All right, you can make a perception check or investigation, or actually, this would be more like perception, unless you're really zooming in on things.
I think I would be, having heard a sound kind of come from somewhere off.
All right. Nice. So you reckon that there's still quite a bit of space between where you are and where the thud was, where the sound was.
Okay. And there was a wall here that somebody went behind. Sorry.
Yeah, I think. I'm sorry?
Is that open or closed? Like, I think somebody came through there at one
Yeah.
point, and then...
Yeah, I did. I made a mistake there. I said, like, oh, they broke through the wall, but then someone pointed out the Hunger of Hadar, as well as, I believe, Spike Growth was there at some point as well.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Right. And then I backtracked a little bit and said, like,
Okay.
yeah, they wouldn't have consciously would have made such a dumb decision. So they instead
The wall
opted,
is still there.
Yeah, they instead opted for something else,
Okay.
and the wall is in fact still there.
Okay, perfect. So you said this is more like a kitchen area. Obviously, there's a dead corpse on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else of note?
Not really, just the standard, very bland cooking ingredients scattered around. Nothing of value.
Then I would fly back to my friends to tell them. Yeah, it looks like the kitchen to this mess hall.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Couple cabinets and boxes, but about all I noticed.
All right. Have we already petted down the corpses that are here with us? Does anyone remember?
I let me check. If I have anything from them?
I definitely didn't the one in the kitchen.
Don't believe I have now.
And DM, I'm no longer flying.
All right. Just a sec.
In that case, I will try to kind of look through the stuff that our currently adjacent corpses, or rather, currently present corpses, have on them. If there isn't anything, if there isn't like one that would look more important or anything like that.
Hmm. So looking through the robed figures who had like the scimitars, you find very little of value other than drab robes and your standard scimitars.
Alrighty.
On the guards, however, you find a total of... gonna have to do math here. I don't like math. A total of 53 gold worth of mixed coinage.
53.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
DM, can you also show us a picture of what these guys look like again?
Or
Or like a memory reference?
So, there's like a standard sort of hooded figure, and the guards, they have like that stony armor and the morning stars. And I believe that is all you saw. On second thought, Bayou might have seen one other person. An orcish woman. Or like half orcish woman.
Oh. Right, that escaped through the second door.
Yep.
We'll point that out that she's most likely still out there. I don't know who else escaped, but I'm pretty beat. Don't think I could do another fight like this anytime soon.
And you hear from the door opening behind you. That's good, because we're gonna have a little chat. And you see
So that's these doors?
this guy.
Pick the perfect person for a chat. She's ready for one.
Oh no, not this
I
thing.
love talking.
And
What's up?
Hoot didn't hear them coming
Um,
from their place in.
no.
Okay. A silent.
I am staying on the
Okay.
table.
All right.
Good choice.
Just over a
How
course.
long does Hunger of Adar last?
A minute.
Right. So that would have faded by now.
My tentacles last 10 minutes. Which is relevant because I have used my last one.
Aha. Okay.
Spy growth is 10 minutes.
Right. Let me put that back then.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
sorry,
that-
no, my
that-
tentacle is for 1 minute. My bad.
Ah. I believe spike growth was also like somewhere.
Yeah,
there?
even a little closer to the doors, I believe.
All right.
Yeah, something like that. And also when the guy speaks out loud before Valkia gets to answer what Bayou said, Valkia will just look at Bayou and in her head she will answer, I still have some good amount in me to fuck them up if needed.
That is good to know, given that you're in front of the table.
I think, to be fair, I just wanted to see, like, what are we talking
I
about? So I
get it.
feel like Valkia just kind of peeked out, look at the guy, and then peeked back.
Fair.
And she kind of went to stand, like, here.
Can I stand on the table with my hand on, like, Moira's shoulder?
Absolutely. Go for it.
Sure, for like dramatic effect or whatever.
Yeah, just for flair.
Edit authority.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, make yourself bigger. It works with bears. Maybe it works with this guy. If you just seem bigger, it will just leave us the fuck alone.
Two pirates in a trench coat.
So what are you looking to chat about then?
So you've invaded our territory. Tell me why. Tell me why.
Now, see, we've been doing this lovely tour around the land, seeing many, many different places, and you were at least told this was quite the hotspot.
If you want a hot spot, you should have gone to the west.
Right, see, we did that.
Did you now? Encounter
Did not.
anything interesting?
More corpses?
They weren't home. Or they no longer are.
More corpses, I believe, by the end of it.
Well, I can't say I blame you. Hot-headed
No, see,
freaks.
it's, tell me about it. I mean, given that your guys were about as hostile towards us as they were, you're not really doing much better over here.
Well, some of us have a little bit more hospitality. And
Valkia peeks from around the corner and kind of just says, and what's up with those sacrifices? And a giant pile of slime.
Peeks back.
yeah.
Just walks back. He's just like kind of just like leans in. It's like, what's up with that?
What's up?
And goes back.
He says,
We.
he says, I don't concern myself with what our priests do, to be honest. I am more of a martial leader of this place, if you will.
That's not very good sign of leadership, my man. That's
My dude.
if you don't know what your people are doing, that's not great. Not to insult you, just from practical point of view, if you
The
don't know where everyone is,
You're
then you
not
might
making this any
accidentally hit
better,
your own
Rokia.
people.
Just stop.
the large beast he's on just squeezes itself through the doorway and just stands there.
Not moving.
Okay, it just kind of sniffs at you while you're on the table.
Seems
I consider
friendly.
petting it.
Consider.
Fire just goes, don't. Do not.
The beast considers your consideration.
Is
So
is your
Go ahead.
animal pettable? It's very fascinating.
Fuck
one.
around and
least
find
once.
out.
at least once. So question, if you're like the whole leader of the situation, what exactly are you leading towards, from, with?
Well, I guess you could say fanatics, in a way, looking to establish new, better leadership. On the surface, at some point, when this other rabble is, should have put this, put in their place. At least your people, if I am guessing correctly, and it gestures towards you, Bayou, seem to have some common sense.
We try to, definitely. Takes a bit of work, but well, we get there every once in a while.
Your people.
Mhm.
Shush,
Jesus.
shush, 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 shush. Shut this guy being an idiot. Do not say
Can
that
I
loud.
Just to be fair, this one she will just say in Bayou's head. It's like your people, really?
I'll just respond
Really?
with, I would have smacked him if he wasn't on a big thing.
Well, fair.
I'm gonna give you bardic inspiration. I'm just gonna sneakily wink at you. So good luck, bye. You've got this.
Thanks, you just gotta like squeeze your shoulder, like, it's fine, it's fine.
Does flirting work as no one sees it?
If I see it.
Schrodinger's
If
flirt.
she sees it.
Does
Yeah,
flirting
that's-
making noise if there's no one around?
Yeah.
Right. And my people, given that, we've been many places and are also not always happy with people encroaching on our land, we have been sent around to take care of quite a few people. I mean, you're very welcome to add to the list.
You say you've been around, yes. Are you familiar with our exploits?
Can't say we are. I believe. I
When you
think.
refer to exploits,
We actually
are you
we actually do. I know what
are
I
you
saw.
referring to the monastery, or like are you referring to something else in particular?
Or the pile of the weird rocky cave? I mean, sinkhole thing.
I was actually prodding the knowledge of this girl to see if possibly she knows one of our own. It appears
Right.
that she doesn't.
These lovely friend of mine are currently my working memory. If you accuse them for butting in, have we met anyone that he could be referring to? Given it's been a while.
Could you describe your friend or person a little more? Perhaps it will ring some bells.
Refers to himself as the Mud Sorcerer. And he looks expectantly at you, Bayou.
Mud sorcerer?
Am I
Yep.
correct to assume that that was the first dude that we met in that cave with the skeletons?
You ask this of him?
No, I'm asking.
If I
Well, I
ever,
don't. It's not a question. It's just. It's that's what Wilden's thinking.
Right.
if I ever
It's not
see,
a
like, if I see the slightest hint of possible recognition on Wilden's face, I will full on go. Right, yeah, no, like a while ago. It's been a hot second since we've seen him, but yeah, man, I wonder if he's even still around there. Quite a rare place that we saw him in.
He's a rather hospitable gentleman.
Quite.
Surely he would have given you his name.
Well, see, you must understand that me and my friends can sometimes kick up quite some dust. We kind of met him in a bit of a, well, not an awkward spot of his, but an awkward spot of ours. So, I don't blame him.
Sometimes names can be hasty. For example, we haven't caught yours, even though we've been conversing for over a minute.
Right. Well, you see, I am less tolerable than this individual.
Right. Well, I'm by you.
I am Nartham.
Pleasure to meet you, less tolerable. Name's Wilden.
Oh boy. Can you write the name into the chat, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Less tolerable.
I would not be mad if Nartham the Less Tolerable was my name.
I mean, it gets the point across, doesn't it?
Right.
Quite
I mean-
a striking.
what is stopping
Fear
you?
is a powerful motivator.
But for real though, what is stopping you? Why not just decide on that here and now and let your people spread that information? You can choose your own name or title, so to speak.
Can you just give me like a what am I gonna give this? I would say like a general charisma check or persuasion if you like.
And they are the same thing for me. So I will
Mhm.
click persuasion because it's
Sure.
easier, but persuasion.
Hey, natural 20.
Very good, very good.
Yeah.
He just kind of looks up at the ceiling, kind of twirls his spear in his hands. Nartham the Less Tolerable.
My friend here is actually quite a good performer. There are many places we can spread the tales of Nartham the Less Tolerable.
Are you now? And he just kind of faces the beast around to make room for like his guard
Can I
to step
shoot
in.
That's
more
right.
back?
You've already made very, no, just a lot of tales of us and of my crew. The Ember Stones. Should have heard the tales. We also play music. Do you want to hear some?
No.
Well, I tried.
Oh wow.
Fully just pat my on the back. Better luck next time. Not everyone. I mean, as he said, not everyone's as tolerable.
Yeah.
I mean,
We'll
not
find someone
everyone
else.
is
You're not
into
wrong.
music. I'm sure Mr. Less Tolerable is indeed has some sort of pastime he does prefer. Perhaps, and she kind of looks him up and down. Perhaps training, sparring, or
Animal handling.
or cooperation with animals. Certainly seems like it. More of his cup of tea. Am I right?
Yeah, you say this out loud.
Yeah, I say that out loud.
Okay. Sparring, animal handling, yes. Why do you volunteer?
Well, I am, as you can probably figure out, and at that point, Nightshade kind of peeks out and kind of looks at him cautiously and then slides back. Well, I do have a fondness for animals, as you can tell. And I admittedly am quite fascinated by your mount. But unfortunately I would not be the one to spar with you.
Anyone else? And he just levels his spear.
Fire just slowly raises her hand, just
I
goes.
will lower your hand.
1v1 me, bitch!
She will slowly lower her hand again. I would say if your men hadn't so brutally interrupted our lovely stroll around, I would have gladly taken you up on that offer.
It also
Merely,
brings to the question of your name. It's not Nartham the Impatient, so don't look so quickly to die, friend.
my compatriots are merely a test of the true strength of Ogrimmok. And
Well.
you see him just kind of gripping his spear. You see him just kind of gripping his spear tightly and just saying this name
Right.
you've heard before through gritted teeth.
Right, gripping his spear. Okay. Anyways,
Right.
Don't steal my
'cause-
spear.
a spear. You said.
Yes.
No,
I just look at
I'm
the
not gonna.
focus. Go,
I'm not.
don't.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to steal his spear, unless he gives it to me.
Okay.
Anyways. Anyways. Valkia, what would actually say out loud is, well, and she kind of pointed and looks at the corpses around. Is like, well, I guess we passed the entry exam then,
Entry exam.
or was this like a more of a higher level thing?
welcoming committee?
Oh yeah, or was this just a pleasant welcoming committee? Just curious.
Well, it delights me that you find this pleasant. This, shall we say, hearing of me trying to figure out why exactly you are here.
Sightseeing.
Travelers. Sightseeing. That
a
has
lovely
got to be
conversation.
the best fucking excuse I've ever heard.
You're welcome.
Well, I was actually wondering, what you thought of Harold. You know, that stupid person from the air cult.
Who is this Harold you speak of?
Let's just say he thinks he's the leader of it. And it's just being stupid about it.
And he just kind of leans into you with the beast's head just kind of lowering down, so he's like almost at eye level with you. I mean, you're pretty tall. He's at eye level with you at this point. And what do you think?
I think you hate him, or at least the cult. So, how about we could help each other? You see, I hate him from the bottom of my heart. He got something from me that I want back, and I'm willing to help you if you could help me.
Make a persuasion check.
Technically, he has something of both of us.
Can I, while this conversation's happening,
Yeah.
summon
Can I-
my trident?
Did I do
Not
it?
like
No.
Ah, one thing at a time.
Sorry.
Summon your trident non-aggressively.
No, like pointing towards the floor, like not at all towards him, but just kind of vaguely hold it in between Moira and the beast. Like not at all actively blocking or pointing at anyone. I just want to have the slight, I'm still here and please, don't go too far with this kind of gesture.
I am so happy with my plus 12.
Oh my
I can
god.
imagine.
Also, I was going to ask if I could give Moira advantage by mentioning, by help action, by mentioning that, I mean, we already managed to dispose of the previous self-proclaimed queen.
Ooh.
If that doesn't prove our abilities, I'm not sure what more of a proof you need.
Yeah, roll again,
That we are
Moira.
capable.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Alice.
Ah, well,
Yeah,
that's
that's
better!
Ah, Jesus.
There we go.
And he just kind of leans back, pulling the beast's head back up again. And kind of holds the spear closer to himself. And while just looking over by you, who was just about, like, defending you, Hmm. What reasons would you have to help us?
Well, if it
You
gets
say you've lost something, is that right?
well, he has some stuff of ours, and he has been quite a big pain in the ass, to say it bluntly, for us. So we prob I'm sorry, Moira, to assume, but I would say we might have aligned interests in this particular instance.
Oh, for sure. What do you say?
You can see him kind of like scratching like this very thin, scruffy beard, like with the tip of his spear now. So you'll destroy this person for me?
Oh, of course. Even just for me, but I would love to destroy him for both of us.
And you
I'll make
say
him suffer.
that news of the Queen's death has reached our master's ears. It's safe to say that he was quite pleased. And you say this was your work. Pray tell how you slew the Witch of Winds.
Can I describe it?
Go for it.
Like,
Sure. Do you
no,
remember?
like, I mean, partially.
I remember a lot
Well,
of
then
booty.
shot her twice from the
Yeah,
sky, from
and-
the air.
Yeah, and before that, I believe there was some confusion happening, and
Yep.
and as a spell
Mm-hmm.
and some other stuff. So yeah, Valkia will kind of make it sound more poetic a little bit, but basically,
Here's the story.
but basically describe what we just kind of put together. And she will also add, because it looks like this man very much honors, like, the I don't think he likes cowards. So I will explicitly point out how Harold fucked off as a scared little puppy with a tail between his legs. And I will kind of make sure to put it out there as well. And I will also tell him that the self-proclaimed queen was no queen at all. Quite blood as a normal person. Nothing special about her, really.
Just kind of
Not
squints
to mention,
at you.
not to mention that she just had everyone else try to do things, which I believe is somewhat true, because I don't think we saw her do much. She cast 2 spells before she died.
Yeah.
So
that.
Ouch.
so by all means, she's telling the truth that, from what we saw, I mean, it might just be the fact that we are so efficient, but for all I saw there, she left the dirty work to others.
So you
And
say
it was her downfall.
So you say her royal court was rather lacking.
Underwhelming.
Yeah, rather
Cowardly.
underwhelming.
Pathetic.
Yes.
Even the toughest thing in her arsenal was just tricked and forced to be there, rather than believing in her um
Ideals.
goal. I don't know how you call it. Imagine Valkia said the right word. My brain just doesn't
Sure.
wanna.
Insert proper word here.
Yeah.
Yes, insert proper word here.
Cowardly, yes, but you mentioned tricks. Do not underestimate the enemy. They are swift. They are treacherous. Tricksy little
Oh,
Cow.
Oh, you could
we
say
do not
that.
I'm sorry, what-
underestimate them.
What word
It's
did you just
that-
use?
What?
Did you just say little?
Trixie.
Oh.
Little cowards. Are you a tricksy little
something-
coward?
Not a coward, but definitely little.
Sometimes tricksy too. But in a good way.
Definitely
were-
not a coward.
But in a useful way. Well, we definitely didn't underestimate them. It's more that for all the dramatic and flair that she had, she did turn out quite underwhelming. And kept cowards in a court. So, I can clearly see that it's not the case here. You
Clearly.
have your man well in hand.
Super clear.
So, you will bring me this Harold's head.
Oh, for sure. Glad.
Head, plates.
If it accidentally turns into mush, can it be also other body parts? I'm not necessarily making promises where I will aim.
Proof of the kill is fine. The head was mostly for my amusement.
Decoration.
Yes.
Now,
We'll
this
put the
is
stick
this
up,
is
don't
a
worry.
Our master
is a
has
goal
quite
we-
the knack for decorations.
this was the goal we were gonna endeavor anyways. What will be our recompense for such a task completed?
I am a high-ranking officer in these parts. I shall put in a good word to our master. Tell him that you were the ones who slew the queen, as well as her entire court, including her right hand.
Right. That would be absolutely terrific. You must understand how much that would do for us.
I
Could
assure you,
I-
such niceties aren't just given to anyone.
Oh, no, I fully understand. And we would be very grateful if that would be the case. However, would you allow me to be perhaps cocky enough to add one more thing to that deal?
He just waits for you to finish.
Well, you see, our sightseeing got cut short by your men displaying, quite a spectacle. You've got yourself some quite strong men. May I just merely request a guide on the rest of our sightseeing when we return? Obviously, no parts you do not wish to show, but it would save you a few men decapitated, and it would save us a whole lot of trouble.
I might be able to facilitate a meeting with, as I said, the Mud Sorcerer.
Sure.
And under my command, he shall then guide you.
That would be fantastic. I will gladly extend my hand to him to shake it if I can reach that high. I don't know how high this beast is.
Do you want me to lift you up?
Climb on Moira's
Uh,
shoulder.
he just taps the beast on the head, and it just kind of licks you with this, like, almost serrated tongue, like a feline's tongue, but like oh so much worse.
Ha! Okay, delightful. Thank you. Great deal. Pleasure doing business with you.
And the guards step aside to let you pass through the door. By which way do you mean to leave?
Gonna look at the rest of the party.
Was this one direct? This one wasn't directly connected to. Oh, was to air cult, right?
Not directly.
Oh,
You were sent by, I believe, either Erisi or Harold I believe it was the queen herself, to like wipe out Black Earth followers, and she sent you like to the north, which then led to Eternal Flame territory, where you then went east, which led you here. So it was connected, but indirectly.
Right. But the flame was connected to all three, wasn't it? Because there were like 4 entries. One was from the tower that collapsed behind us, and as far as I know, the other 3 were to all other cults, from what we know.
Yeah, I think we entered here past the ogres area.
Yeah, so you came in through the tower, which then led you to the sort
Yeah,
of
there
like
were.
the western entrance, like the northwestern entrance.
Yeah,
The
and then
north,
southwest was the air cult.
right.
South.
Southeast is where
East.
Orgal, the
Yeah,
crushing
yeah,
wave weaver, told you his people were.
Yeah, southeast was the water cult, and northeast was this.
Yes.
So it seems to be very much possible that each cult is connected to each. So I will say, well, perhaps if we didn't cut the sightseeing short, we would find that the tunnel that would lead us directly to the cult, to Harold and his cronies. But given that this conversation might have cut that short, perhaps if you would be willing to show us which tunnel goes there, would be an efficient way how to get there.
Finding this Harold is not of my concern. If you know where he resides, then by all means, go find him.
I have a reason to believe that your place is connected to all other elements, adjacent groups, for it was the way for the fire people. It seemed to be the way for some of the other ones as well. Are you saying that that's not the case? You asked which way would we like to leave. So I'm telling you which way we would like to leave. If possible, of course.
I'm just double checking something. Damn, I got something really wrong.
Oh. Okay.
The south eastern exit of the Eternal Flame Temple does in fact not directly connect to
Okay.
the water place.
Water
It connects to a different place.
Okay, in that case, just scratch this whole part of the conversation.
Yeah.
Because obviously, I wouldn't be referring to something that is not there.
Mm-hmm.
But in that case, I would look at the group and say, well, unless, well, actually, do we want to? She kind of looks at the group and says, well, do we want to go underground or overground? And she kind of looks at him. That would determine whether we are taking the tunnel we came through, or exit through your monastery. And I kind of just point in the direction which of course would be there. Like the direction where I figured out that we came downstairs with my hood. So what does the group say? Underground or overground?
I was muted. Well, I will say that I could use a bit of sunlight and a small, break to get back up the strength before we go after this bastard. So,
Very well.
above ground would be good for me.
Overground it is then. Well, we would like to take a path out through your monastery then. Of course. Given that now we are doing also a job for you, I assume without any problems we would be allowed to leave through there. Correct?
Very well. I do not have the time to accompany you there, but I can give you this. And he gestures towards one of the hobgoblin guards, who kind of holds his hands in kind of like this. I can't really do this with my hands, but he just kind of makes like a triangle with his hands.
That is absolutely not Illuminati.
Nope. But like at the bottom, it has like the thumbs, sort of like pointing upwards. Yeah. So
yeah.
if
Okay.
you remember,
I have it in front of me.
yeah, right. So this.
Ah, right.
Ah, of course. Your symbol. What an interesting way to show it.
Don't misuse it.
Of
We
course
would
not.
never.
I will
And
know.
we don't doubt that. You can't lend us one of your henchmen? To just make sure we don't get lost and we don't, trip and tumble into some other strange part of your lair. Wouldn't want to get lost, you know what I mean?
I mean, to be fair, if that is what you prefer,
I mean, it's very well an option. We can probably find our way up soonish on our own.
If that is preferred option, by all means, we can just go.
Run into the wrong people and that little hand sign of yours won't work. So, you will find your way yourself or you will die. Your choice.
I think you've got this whole business partner thing backwards, but sure.
Not really,
Well,
I'm just
gotta
not
figure it
very
out.
forgiving.
Ah, right.
I
Of
mean,
course,
that's
also
fair.
less tolerable. Tolerable.
He just kind of gestures towards you like, yeah. You're getting it.
After, I assume that the party will try to leave like through
It's literally one tunnel. What the hell could go wrong?
through these.
You say
Oh
that.
yes, absolutely. I just want to say that after the rest of the party leaves the room, Valkia would just kind of like to stay in the door, look back and see. Perhaps when we return with a head for your wall, I could ask you a couple questions about that mound. And leaves.
It's off.
It's like, why? Why would you try to kill it if you can steal it? And they would tell you how.
Don't sacrifice any more gnomes.
You hear nothing.
The gentleman already said that's a matter of the religious part of the movement.
Right. For the dark gods and such.
Can we just out loud while we leave the room just turn to Bar and go, man, they really need a party planner in this place. They're all quite lifeless, aren't they?
A
Quite.
wee bit moody.
A wee bit
Yeah.
moody.
I'm sure the place could be decorated a lot more.
That too, right?
I
man?
mean, have you seen their statues?
Yeah. So quite
What's wrong with their statues?
underwhelming.
Nothing. That's just a decoration, I suppose.
I mean, it is
Fair.
true. It's oddly in only one place. I mean, imagine statue in every room.
Plus, you're underground. Stone on stone is not really the most festive look now, is it?
Of course it is.
Well,
Absolutely, it is.
variety of stone on a variety of stone would be a lovely decoration. But
Well, that too, but sometimes that luxury doesn't exist.
no, fair. It's why I want to get them a party planner and think they
Damn
better
right it's fair.
I
Also-
believe I'm not welcome in this conversation anymore.
If you
Also, once we are out of the room, I would like to whistle for Hoot.
if
Who
you'd have had
returned
a dwarf with you, they'd be very upset.
I would also
Guessing
like
still.
to cast Cure Wounds on Moira
Yay!
at 2nd level.
Oh
Ooh,
damn!
There you go.
nice.
20 HP back.
Significant.
Pretty good.
Very good, very good.
Mhm.
All right.
So, are we actually going to go up?
Well,
or are we going to get lost a bit?
the Northam does lead you. Let me actually put you there. So like this.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
God. This area.
Can we move ourselves the path we would actually go for sake of seeing whatever we were able to see?
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Hang on. So yeah, I would have been through like that tunnel right there. Indeed.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense.
Forgot about that.
Ah, no.
He's
Yeah.
cool.
No dilly dallying.
Me.
The Nartham himself is what, a half orc or is he human?
It seems to be human.
Okay.
And you can see now in this hall, there's a great big hole on this side. So let me actually.
If he's
Oh.
if that is where he's dropping us off, where we can see the hole,
Mhm.
I would like to just turn and say, "Ah, redecorating. Certainly a good choice of place for doors."
And as you say that, this woman just kind of snarls at you.
Where is she? On the inside?
Can I wink
Yeah,
back at
she's
her?
right here.
Oh, I
Sure.
need to. Okay,
Yeah,
I
you need
needed
to
to
move a
move.
little.
Sorry.
Yeah, I fully just wink back at her. Just nice to meet you too.
Don't make fun of her speech impediment, buddy.
I'm not. I just said nice to meet you. I'm glad we're seeing more faces around here that aren't trying to stab us the first second they meet us.
Valkia just kind of leans to Bio and just says, I think with her it is more about lack of opportunity, not for lack of wanting.
Yeah,
do that.
You say like the first not wanting to stab us the first second they see us, and she goes like, "Don't wait around too long."
Ah, well, correction. Who haven't stabbed us the first second they see us? Is that better?
She
Better
smiles.
yet.
You're welcome.
I mean, it's fair. We also didn't stab them in the face yet. So, all good.
Good point.
First time for everything.
And Nartham just kind of ushers you out this way,
Fine,
and
we're going.
you
we're
are left
going.
to cross the bridge across the chasm.
No pushing, no pushing.
When I look around as I'm kind of walking through that, do because I know that Hood saw, I believe, the gargoyles in there. Did he?
Yes.
We
So
fought
do
in
I
here
still
before.
see them chilling somewhere?
Make a perception check.
Because like I would first look at the place where Hood saw them.
Hmm.
Because I believe I saw through his eyes at the time.
Didn't we also fight in here, DM?
Yes, you did. You did fight gargoyles before, but looking up at like the very highest ledges, Um, you have dark vision, right, Valkia?
I don't, but I do have those goggles.
Goggles of
So.
night. Yeah, right.
Yes.
You would see sitting two gargoyles.
I would like to just call back. I'm fully aware that this thing like nicely echoes, so they will hear it on the inside. Nice gargoyles. I will again when I'm the last one, kind of leaving the place. I'm not in the mood to fight them, but just so they know that we know.
That's fair.
I'm starting to feel that with these, it's just good to overplay how good we are at this shit, so that they respect us.
We are gods! Gods, I tell you!
Sure.
Pat Falky on the back. You have a real good flair for exits. I like it.
Thank you. You know, admittedly, it was that was one of the better parts of the spear. I wasn't
Right.
really trying to,
Uh-oh.
I wasn't really trying to tone myself down as much while having it. So, I took like a little smidgen of that.
Fuck yeah, if that is what unfiltered you looks like, we need to have a talk about unfiltered you.
Wait, you mean... Okay, I'm not saying that unfiltered me is the spear me. I'm just saying that I usually try to blend in and not be, very out in the open for obvious reasons. So it was a little bit freeing to just
Because the mafia's still after you.
be a tad more, open about things and say stuff.
Fair.
And I'm
fair.
saying that it's just that part I took with me. I'm fully aware I was kind of a raging bitch, okay? And I think I apologized already.
Oh no, I'm very happy about that, and we all
You-
care for you.
You
Just looking
thought
for it
about
to not happen again.
apologizing.
It was fine, but yeah, don't you worry about it.
Completely in your imagination, you were completely fine, Valkia. As a matter of fact, you've toned yourself down a little bit, and I would hope that you come back to us soon.
I'm very confused now. She just straight up just like looks from one to another. I'm like,
Well then,
you all are just making fun of me, aren't you?
A little bit.
must never know.
Yeah, sure. Just like we would never misuse that thing. Okay.
See how it is.
Anyways, monastery.
Right, monastery.
As we will be walking out, I want to be looking around as much as I can.
Oh, I want to see that door again. I couldn't get through.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically to observe as much as possible while we are leaving. To see also like how many people they kind of got back. Or like,
Yeah.
replaced.
Mm-hmm. Right. Just a sec. Let me just double check if I have placed a spawn point on this map or not. It appears that I have.
We get to respawn?
No.
No. Damn it.
Right. Wait. Double check this. Right. I will move this. And send you there. Hoping this function works. Secret Stone Monastery.
Monastery.
Ah, yes.
Why suddenly there is a juggler's voice here. Why? How? What on
Yes.
earth? Where is it coming from? If that's the narrator, I'm worried.
And so
Oh my
I hear
God.
us continue up the stairs.
I wish
Oh
Greg
my
could be here right
gosh!
Oh my god, that'd be fucking fantastic.
Greg is spiritually here right now. I'm Greg's long lost
Oh,
sibling. That's fine.
absolutely, absolutely.
I'm clipping that and sending it to them.
Ah,
Yes, no.
that's good. That's fine.
So from now on, the narrator is juggler.
Greg the narrator.
Good.
I dig that because I like that voice.
Ooh. Ooh.
now. Can we like make him do the recaps?
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god!
Oh,
Like, let him just record the thing that he has to say, and
Yeah.
then you just play it.
Oh,
yes,
oh
that would be
gosh.
so amazing.
Oh my god.
I'll think about it. Because while it's very entertaining, it's also more silly than I would like it to be, I think.
That's fully fair.
Fair.
If you ever
Maybe
do a
like
filler
maybe like a
episode-
guest episode,
Filler
yeah.
episode.
You
that
know,
works.
like at some point, just you will surprise us with the fact that suddenly it will be in Juggler's voice and everything.
We can do some guest NPC stuff. That would be cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, you're going to let Juggler loose on us.
Well, maybe not the
Oh,
juggler,
no.
but someone else. Alright. Are you all on the correct map? Should have teleported
I
you
think
there.
so, but
Yes.
I think we're all hiding underneath Bayou's token. Yep.
There you go. Let you do it.
I'm missing a hoot.
Ah. Guess I forgot to copy him over.
Blessed provide hood.
Uh,
Thank
there
you.
go. Oh no, it's not called Hoot anymore. Hoot.
How dare you?
The audacity.
Well,
How dare you?
listen. Okay, I'm trying. I'm doing my best here.
I know.
You're doing
I'm
great.
sorry. I was just joking. I'm sorry.
I know.
It's okay.
Why are there so many stairs?
The
Alright,
creep
Vic,
fac-
don't get tired
the,
of climbing them.
the creep factor just went like over the roof. Suddenly,
Oh.
out of nowhere.
Oh, hey.
So yeah, you meet a locked, what seems to be a locked iron gate, and some guards. What the fuck?
Blessings of Ogrimmar be upon you, and I do the symbol.
As I'm passing, as I will be ideally passing by, I also want to do the symbol on them, just like
Okay.
you know, like hey, hey, what's
Wow, the sass.
up?
The sass in this group. He just looks at his priest buddy and just goes like, "Yeah, well," and just opens the door or the gate to let you through.
I wonder if there are any
Okay.
people who actually remember us from fucking them up so hard. Like anyone's
You know-
still alive?
I don't think there were any.
Yeah, I don't think there are any survivors either. But it would be
There was
hilarious
just-
to be that one person who just looks at us
God.
and then runs, screaming.
Just kills you
Like,
outright right there.
No, I feel like he would run
Mm.
at this point. We killed the whole place. And most of it without even trying. They just walked into their death. Like, come on.
As we walk to them, I go, you know, Nartham is quite intolerable, but he's not inhumane. So if you feel the need, you gotta get a little bit of rest and take a break, get something to eat, go pee your body. Don't feel the need to leave the gate always attended.
Gee, I wonder if Andrea has a daughter, you guys.
That was Wilden saying that, though.
Also, of
Nice.
course, do not forget the new official title. Nartham the Less Tolerable.
The guard goes, and the priest just kind of bonks him in the side.
Oh, she looks the guard dead in the eyes, and she says, "I'm not joking."
Can I poke Volkia and go, oh, Volkia, you shouldn't mess with him. We all know he got upgraded to the more tolerable.
Look, I'm trying to do him a favor and spread the name he chose.
I'm glad you finished
Fair.
that sentence.
I would like to mock him instead.
Yeah,
Well-
alright, keep walking.
Okay.
Excuse me? Don't speak to your future generals that way.
Right.
Right.
We
Know your
are
place.
leaving.
Know your place, guards. Know your
Well
place.
then, we are leaving.
Not now.
Matter of fact, don't
Archie,
take
not
breaks.
now.
I'm coming back here
Alright.
soon, and I better find you at that gate. And if I find you left the gate, there will be lashings.
Okay, kid. See you later.
Okay, we are leaving. Not turning around and heading out the hallway.
Call me
Just
kid
everyone
again.
just shoving Wilden.
Call me kid again. Call me kid again.
Please don't. Don't have the time for this.
Empty out this shithole again.
You pass by another guard, and he just goes like, "Yeah, don't mind him. We do get very few breaks."
It could be tough.
What's your name, sir?
Heward.
Heward. You know, it takes a lot of brass to look me in the eye and speak to me without being spoken to.
Is that
And
so?
I appreciate that. Here's a ration.
Somewhere behind him, Valkia was just like doing like, you know, the symbol of just like, don't try to like fight him on this. And then as he finished with the ration, I was like, oh, okay.
You just kind of what is this ration? What is it actually?
It's a piece like a dried meat.
Just kind of looks at it. Just kind of sticks it in a pocket. Thanks, I guess.
So,
You guess.
this way to the. I kind of start walking. I was like, this way to
You
the
fucking
the-
guess.
Well
Alright.
then,
the entrance or
Fucking
the
guess
other
you're
one.
welcome.
Go this way, and he just points to Lark. This way. Keep to the
So-
left. When you get to
so-
the door, go through it. Go left. When you're in the tomb.
I
Mind the ogres, please.
I would like to also say that, you know, before he answered, I would have walked just like kind of here. As I'm casually walking, then I realize and ask him, you know, while he's busy with his ration. Just to get a little more view in.
Fucking guess you'll choke on it too, didn't you?
I just full on grab Wilden like by the back of the neck and just be like, we are leaving.
I'm
we
guessing
have
my
places to be.
I'm guessing my metabolism is actually quite fine, thanks. That's pretty good, he says, chewing the meat.
Did he say to
Can-
the? Did he say to the right or to the left?
Oh my god.
Oh, well then I remember. So alright.
Yeah, I did.
Wilden,
Which
can you
absolutely-
quit throwing temper tantrums? The guards, please. While we are trying to leave.
I don't
greatly
know.
appreciate
It
it.
feels like fun. Just fun.
I get it, but also.
There is a door to your left.
I'm sorry, you said a door to the south?
To your left. Well, there is a door to the south too, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they said something about doors, right?
Yeah, go left through the door.
Okay.
When you're in the tomb,
Alright.
go left again.
So, I open the door just to make sure no one's on the other side a second.
Alright. Oh. There. No bogeys on the radar, sir.
So, are we really going after Windharrow, who we haven't been able to find?
I mean,
To then come back
eventually.
here and annihilate this cult, or like what is the plan here?
I mean, I assume that eventually we will go for Herald as well.
Wait, so we're not going after Harold?
Well, I mean,
We don't
we
know where
can.
that
The
fucker
thing
is.
is, if we don't find him in the lair, it might be a little more troublesome to actually find him. So
He wasn't there last time.
Yeah. So there's that problem. To like find him.
I mean, it puts us on the good side of these guys for a little bit. We'll find him
Yeah.
eventually, get information out of these guys, and then stab him.
Hey, I mean,
But we just left with some information, and we can't come back until we find Windharrow to get more information.
I mean, yes, and also, I mean, they said that if we do get rid of him, they will, show us the place and so on. And it doesn't really hurt to have a better lay of the land before we go all stabby.
Show us the place. This is where we attach the prisoners to the stalactites.
Oh, lovely, lovely, truly. Very good acoustics here to hear all the screams,
I mean, just tell them that the sightseeing wasn't a lie.
It's thanks to IKEA. Really brings the place alive.
Hashtag spawn. Hashtag ad.
Oh my god.
No!
And let's hear from our sponsor, the Damned Ones.
I'm joking. No one here is paid by IKEA. Disclaimer.
Just for legal reasons.
If only.
But
So we're going
where does
back
that
to the
leave us
Wind
now?
Temple to see if Windharrow went back there when we've decimated that area.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Another option is also to try to go further in.
It was
in
only
that
further
area.
down.
Yeah, like further down. I would assume that
found-
if he took over, truly, then he must be at least at some point there. I
He
mean,
even had the guts for.
well, I mean, I would assume that whatever the fuck is there.
Well, last we saw
dating-
him, he was on this. He was at Red Larch, right?
I mean, yes, but then he fucked off, and then
Right.
he wasn't anywhere in 1,000 miles of Red Lodge. Last time I tried, so
Right.
Or in the Wind Temple, where we tried to look for him.
yeah, like that's my point. That even if he
below it.
isn't on the surface, he still might be on the lower levels, kind of
Alright.
hiding behind
I feel like we
more.
missed a perfect opportunity to stab some more cultists. Maybe that's why I'm picking on him.
I mean, it's fair. However, I will say that I wasn't quite in a physical form to pick on more cultists at the moment.
It's fair. But not all of us were injured.
Good point. So where does
Yeah.
that leave us now?
Guess looking for this fucker. Wherever we can try and find him.
I mean, we can try to find him, and there's always also other cults to fuck up.
Right, but then that would leave us just going in circles, killing guys until they,
Come back
Run
again.
out
I
of
mean,
meat.
look how quickly they filled this place back up again. We left this place
Well-
pretty empty.
To be fair, though, it was a while ago.
True.
A
Oh, but-
while.
we have 4 cults to deal with. If we keep kind of dipping in and out, we keep giving them time to just stock
Well,
back
yes.
up on folks.
I mean, yes, but in that case, we do actually have to go deeper in one of them.
Yeah.
There's no avoiding it. If we are trying to eradicate one, then we do need to go deeper. So why not do it at the air cult?
Good point. I'm
Or
down for
fire,
that.
Listen.
or at the moment also fire cult would be possible.
Yeah, that's
Remember
fine too.
when we went deeper at the air cult place, it led us to that stream which our watery friend there wanted to follow and almost led us to our death.
We still don't know what's down there.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, we also could try the fiery one.
Alright.
I fully assume that all downstairs from the cults would be dangerous. Maybe even similarly so. But as said, if we don't want to keep running in circles forever, we will eventually have to pick one and just go for it.
All right.
Because there's only 4 of us and there's fucking 4 cults. So they will keep
Ah, we
Exactly
split
they
up.
will keep spawning faster though.
So we split up and take one call each, right?
Excellent
No.
idea.
And just epic death for each of us.
Ah, spectacular.
I mean that's one way how to end the campaign, I guess.
Please no.
Yeah, I mean I agree, please no, but like
I will say we still don't know what's at the end of that water.
yeah, but maybe let's not be
You make a fair
know,
point, Bayou, but also please shut up.
Yeah, maybe let's
That's Wilden.
maybe let's not deal with water right now, unless you are okay with going rather murdery on all the levels of the water one.
Yeah, we can't have you going crazy
Sure,
again.
that's
So
that.
I mean, we still don't know if my friend's down there. I mean, if we can rule that out, I'm very much
I mean-
glad for killing all of them, but...
I don't
mean,
think your
rather-
your friend is friendly to begin with, Lassie.
your
mean-
friend tried to lead us to death several
We
times.
don't
in
know
that
that. We
water
don't know where
area.
that tunnel leads, and at the
Yeah,
end...
he just walked us straight into that water knight's place where both of us almost died. Sure.
No, like, technically that's true, but we don't know if he purposely led us to him. We just kind of wound
No,
up
I'm
there.
pretty
and decided
sure
to
I
would-
work.
I would like to hope that your friend, given that it seemed that he created or controlled the bubble, I would like to think he knows what is where in there.
True, but maybe
So
it's just,
perhaps
you know,
a more safe
something
route could have been chosen.
fair.
Or
but
a
I mean,
warning to you then. Even if not, a warning to you then. Of any of the dangers that were there.
I guess. Yeah, I'm fine with going apeshit on a water cult. Just can't promise what my friend will think about it.
Well, my point is, we do not have to go for the water cult just yet. But as said before, if we just keep running out, or going through the just the low part of the hierarchy, we will keep running in circles.
True. So we want to go and try and fully get rid of this wind cult. Figure
Well,
out
we
what's
can
going on there.
either try the wind or the fire. They both have been, fucked up relatively recently. Wind cult probably more times by now, but fire cult is freshly out of quite a lot of men.
I mean, given that we're hoping to find clues or find, Herald in full, wind cult wouldn't be a bad place to start.
True. Just please no more running into weird waters and such.
I will
I'm
alert
sure
you if that problem arises.
I'm sure your friend will understand that.
And I will keep you in check.
I trust you will. You did a great job last time.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's fine, I can always be a bird and just scoop you.
Please don't ever do it again. I can't swim in air. I don't like it.
Well,
Not yet.
I'm not going to make that promise.
Maybe someday
if it
you
is
will,
to
Bayou.
save you, I shall scoop you. Or one of
Oh.
my birds shall. Or an octopus. I don't know, but
I
you
don't
shall
like
be
how
scooped
readily
if it is-
available you have to scooping. It's not a fan of this.
Well, I apologize if it seems intrusive or invasive, but again, if the choice is between you getting really, really hurt or whatever else and scooping, I will always choose scooping.
You make a fair point.
You see? I do not scoop you for fun. Usually.
Non-recreational scooping. Right, so wind cult?
Well, we have to get
Well,
out of here first.
First outside,
Then.
and then we can do the wind cult through the traditional entrance.
Quickly before we leave, are there any puddles on the ground here?
There are not.
Any water?
Everything is bone dry.
Just despise this place. It's horrible. Is there anything I think I could pour water into from my own water skin?
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, there are some dents in some of the sarcophagi, and also like little, sort of like almost hollowed out rocks that you can pour some water into if you'd like.
I would like to find basically the flattest place I can get like the biggest surface area on, and just empty my water skin.
Empty it. Okay.
Well, enough that I get a good surface of water.
Yeah. Okay. I will type it out to you. There you go. And with that, as the party prepares to make their way up top and explore what other defenses the Black Earth has reinstalled, we shall take a break and wait a bit for Wilden to get back, so we are at full strength again.
Alrighty.
See you in a bit, chat. Go get some drinks, snacks.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. we're back. I forgot my light. Seriously, I have to make
On
a
brand.
compilation. Wow, there we go. Wouldn't be a proper episode without it, right? Okay. Wilden, for your information too.
Yes, sir.
We left off with. Wait, fuck. What did we leave? What did we leave off with?
We were discussing where to go. Had a long conversation about going in circles for cults.
Right.
Because we kind of came to the conclusion that if we keep going in circles, we're gonna keep giving them time to just replenish their boys. So I believe we came to the consensus to kind of pick a cult and just kind of go and see how we can get with it. And I believe we were looking at the wind cult.
Yes, Harold.
There will be no replenishing of any boys. Good day, sir.
Exactly.
Instead, there will
Um,
be a whole girl army there.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck.
I know, right?
But yeah, there was this kind of idea to not keep going in circles and just see if we can fully get to the bottom of a cult. So we
Unless you make milkshakes, then you will, in fact, bring all the boys to the yard.
I hate it. I hate it.
Right, so
But yeah,
Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, my brain fully rebooted. Are we just going to keep weaving through these hallways until we find the outside?
I guess so.
You're asking me, or are you asking?
The party in general.
I mean, we should
Well,
be
yeah.
able to leave from like somewhere here, right?
Yeah, I think
believe
it
so.
leads upstairs one more time, and
Yeah,
then we are.
Then we should be in monastery itself.
Okay. Sure. Can I actually, before we do that, because I was over, I believe, one of these stones to pour water in there. Can I kind of tap Moira over and just go, see? Our friend's very lovely and very communicative. No need to worry. Point at the water.
Right, of course. Sure. I'll just pat her on the shoulder. It's like it's gonna this really horrible smile. It's like, great, yeah, okay, I'm gonna keep walking now.
Right, the doors.
One person keeps turning into animals, another one talks with a puddle.
You also have a dog named Puddles. Somewhere.
Yes.
Sure.
Oh yeah, at
Hey.
home, at Red Lodge, chilling.
Chilling with
I could
Jam
tell
Boy.
you what the puddle says, but I feel like I'm gonna get scooped if I do that. So we'll leave that for now.
Well, did I hear someone eat scooping?
No, no, you
Sounds
dare!
like you need a scooping.
Harassment! Did not stand for this.
Can't get Vic through the door.
You can't get Vic through the door.
I cannot. Okay, thank you.
I cannot. Henceforth, I am unable to can.
Yeah, I also can't get through the door.
All medium creatures are fucked.
The door is too small. Ah! Now it went.
Whoa!
Okay.
Look
Oh
at
yeah,
you.
I see. I see
trying.
that. Ah, yep, got it. Parkour.
Yeah, kinda.
And Mario just does it in one go.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck are you guys
There you go.
doing?
Oh, hello.
Wait, this feels like a wrong one. Did
Hey,
we?
what are
we
you
turn
tiny
somewhere wrong?
squishes doing here?
No, the center
Sightseeing?
staircase leads up to the other level.
Oh,
There's
right.
another
They
right.
staircase as well.
say, beware of
Yeah, I overlooked.
the
Yeah.
trolls.
Hello, just leaving.
Oh,
Howdy, fellas.
Do they react to? Because they ask what we are doing there, so just leaving.
No,
Yeah.
they're just kind of stare at you angrily.
I would love to do the hand thing,
Yeah, okay.
The symbol is like, we're friends. We do not bite.
Hey, what does that mean again? He says to his friend.
Oh, it means we are on your side.
Oh, yeah, the little one's right. Yeah,
L-
that
Wait,
checks
what
out.
do you mean, little one? She kind of looks. Oh, okay, I get it. We all are little one.
You're small.
Cool. So we will go.
Cool story, bro.
I'm just gonna leave.
Okay.
Sam, is this what you have to deal with every day, Wilton?
Yeah,
Eh, sucks to be you.
basically, my lessers make fun of me on a constant basis.
I was trying to figure out my cool teleportation thing, but I forgot how that works. So I'm just gonna scoop you up and put you there manually. Oh god.
Is it with the scooping today? Christ.
There you go. Let me see if everyone. Boop. Right. And there are 2 guards there. Who once again just kind of stare you down.
Afternoon?
Hello.
Afternoon. I have no idea if it is afternoon, but it's not relevant.
Just passing through. Good job.
Listen, what's your name again? It's this one on the right. On the my right.
Sure. Arnold.
Arnold.
Why do you
what's
need to
that
know?
one's name over there?
Ralph.
That's Ralph. Okay. Hubert told me to tell you
You mean
that
Heward?
Ralph. Hubert.
I don't know any Hubert. I only know Heward. With a
I
W?
swear you said Hubert.
No, it's Heward.
Dialect
Heward.
problem, it's okay.
Told me to
Mm.
tell you that Ralph has been stealing extra rations, and he's a bitch, and he's gonna cut him while he sleeps. So, if you want to join in on that fun, either get Ralph when he's not looking, or both you team up and turn up on Heward.
You
Just
say,
saying. Just saying.
You say this to him like quietly, so the other one can't hear.
Yeah,
Oh
super
yeah.
That's
quiet.
a
Yeah.
full voice.
He just looks at you and just goes like, "Gotcha."
Yeah. Watch your back too, because I don't know. Ralph and Heward could be teaming up against you. You never know. Bye.
Watch your back too, because I don't know. That's my favorite threat now. All right, you approach the doors that have the, sort of like the large black earth symbol on it. Opening it, revealing another guard.
Man, they get these back fast. What is that? Oh. Okay.
I'd watch out. Ralph's on a tear today. He's having a bad one. Careful.
Oh fuck! What'd he do? Did he fall down
He's in a
again
bad mood.
somewhere?
I don't know. Something's got him in a tizzy.
He always fell down those stairs once.
You know, he looks like the clumsy sort.
His face looked like, you know, that porous lava rock? That's
Yeah.
what his face looked like. It was hilarious.
You know, there's one of those downstairs. If you go deep in the tunnels.
I know.
Just don't let Nartham like catch you snooping around down there.
I don't know. Nartham doesn't really care that much about that.
Oh, he's pretty intolerable. Just saying.
Guy got a
Just
fucking
trying to go along.
stage name.
That's actually a window, not a door.
Okay, I transport through the window.
Yeah, sure, but
I say my line and I just jump through the window.
mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye. think we're going the right way, or probably not.
I mean, going.
Oh no!
So-
I'm stuck in a door.
The
So is Hoot. Help!
there you go.
I'm just give you a
Thank
crash
you.
course on doors one
The
day.
main entrance is like to the left.
Hey, look, a hallway.
Do like a Benny Hill montage of you going through all the hallways trying to find the exit. Or like Scooby Doo. When you get to the main entrance, there's a monk along with two great big minotaurs guarding the door.
Fine.
And the monk just kind of like puts up a hand, and the minotaurs just put their axes in front of the doors. Your-
I show him the thing.
She does the
We're
thing.
just passing through. The hand
and,
gesture.
and who sent you exactly?
We are on a very important mission from Nartham.
Hmm.
Nartham the less tolerable.
He has a title now?
Yes, as far as I understand, he liked it so much.
Huh.
I mean, obviously, if he hasn't announced it yet, it's prudent to wait for it. But
He's a bit
A little heads
self-conscious
up.
about it, but you know, we'll get
little
there.
heads up.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. And he just kind of gives a dismissive hand motion, and the minotaurs step aside.
Yes, yes, thank you, thank you.
Yes, importance. VIPs.
Mhm, mhm.
VIPs.
Just tip my hat to them.
Nice axe.
Outside.
I think Moira would just stand still for a moment, admiring other cow people, and then keep going. Oh, I am stuck in the door. Nope, I'm
You-
not stuck in the
you
door.
feel
Nope,
the-
I am.
You feel the warm breath like on your shoulders.
Thank you.
As you pass.
The warm breath of my people.
Oh,
just nothing to see here. Just minotaurs
Breathing.
giving a look. We're leaving Firbolg.
All right. And with that, you make your way out of the like craggy valley that holds the Sacred Stone Monastery. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I might have forgotten a thing. Let me just. Sacred Stone Monastery. Transport you all to the hub. There we go. And then. Just give me a sec. Oh god. Right.
I haven't seen this parchment in so long.
That's true. So Sacred Stone. Right. Monk.
Goodbye, parchment.
Yeah, sorry to burst your bubble there. So you get out into the fresh air once more. Much needed after a lot of time spent under the ground, and you kind of have to adjust a little bit to the sunlight. Um, but you are free to go as you please. The weather is fair. Where would you like to go?
I mean, windcoat?
Right back on the ground, good sir.
Nice. So, right to Feathergale Spire then?
Would assume so.
Probably.
Sure.
And we can have some rest there before we head downstairs.
Yes, please.
Right. Okay. So, doesn't take you too long. What was it again? Each hex is 4 miles. I totally forgot what standard travel pace is again.
I honestly never remember.
It's like 20.
It's fine, we all forgot.
It's 24 miles in a day, so based on an 8 hours of walking.
Hmm.
So you can get like 3 miles an hour, I guess. So it does take you about 4 hours, so it's like late in the afternoon by the time that you get to Feathergale Spire. But lo and behold, it shines brightly against the white clouds.
Quite.
Wanna set up camp wait for the next morning?
I mean, you're at Feathergale, so
Yeah, we'll
if you want to set up camp.
Oh,
you
sorry.
can.
Yes, I getting replaced with stuff. But yeah.
All
We shall
right.
greet our Kakra friends and rest for the evening.
You do like a bird call, and they open the.
Fuck off!
Yeah, that's what they say if you talk shit.
Fuck off!
But the drawbridge is lowered. You are welcomed back in, and the chief of the tribe will just like quickly ask you, basically where the hell you've been, and being quite amazed that you are still alive after having been underground for quite some time.
Yeah, it was quite an intense vacation around, but we managed.
Left a lot of bodies in our wake. A lot of fanatics and cultists in pieces. Bits and pieces.
Well,
Many pieces.
we are not a fan of.
Reese's Pieces?
Wow, we're not a fan of killing, but if it is cult fanatics you talk about, then I suppose it is necessary.
To be fair, well, actually, all of them straight up attempted to kill us first. So,
Self-defense. Maybe a bit, over-enthusiastic self-defense, but self-defense nonetheless.
matching the vibe.
Exactly.
Matching the vibe.
Yeah, they did have some sorts of creatures that just were not. There was going to be no peace.
Also, we did help some trapped creatures to get out to freedom. So, who were there involuntarily.
We did help some prisoners along the way. Actually, I think believe it told some to go to Red Larch.
Why is
Did
that
you?
exactly?
We're building the town and going to be the cornerstone of the Sword Coast. Once I have my, once I leave my legacy behind. Everyone will come to these parts to see the wonders of Red Larch.
The wonders of Wilden, he means, but yes.
No,
Wilden's wonders.
Red Larch.
Right.
I am only the beginning.
So you're not planning to rename Red Larch to something that contains the word Wilden?
Absolutely not. I may be an intelligent person, but I am not so conceited as that, or narcissistic.
Give it a week.
Oh,
Don't fall asleep, by you. Don't fall asleep.
Somehow
Totally.
you keep telling people to not fall asleep today, or like be careful when they do, or stab people in their sleep. Like, what's going on? Do you have nightmares? Do you need help with your dreams?
Wilden, the bringer
I
of
can help.
insomnia.
I'm just trying to give the our enemies nightmares and have them look over their shoulder. You know, that's all.
Right.
um, the chief just goes
Huh.
like, in their language, of course, or well, in Oran, just goes like, "Do I sense some squabbling among you?"
Just a friendly exchange. No need to
What was
worry
that?
about it.
Sparring.
Good.
It seems to be a favorite pastime of some of us. Not really counting myself, but she kind of just nods her head to like Bayou and Wilden. But otherwise, all is good.
Yes, forgive my intrusion in your conversation.
Oh, do not worry about it.
I was merely briefly worried as to the fate of the valley resting in the hands of a group who might not be, how should I say this?
Mentally stable.
Working as a team.
Right.
I don't speak the language, Valkia, but he seems, I don't know, his tone is, he's concerned about something. He needs help with something. Something
Um,
wrong.
I first answered
He's
the
squawking shit.
Aarakocra. Yeah, I first answered the Aarakocra and then I will answer Wilden. To the Aarakocra, I say, "Oh, we appreciate your concern, of course. And we know better than to let uh, jokes get in the way of making sure, say, that the valley is freed from the darkness that currently resides there." And then she will turn to Wilden and she will say, "Was briefly concerned, but the concerns were put to rest. So there
All
is
right.
nothing to be needed at the moment."
Good, good. I thought maybe it wasn't going to be as safe to sleep here tonight. Something.
You know, I have spells that help with that.
I don't trust your friend and your spells by you. I mean, you might fool the rest of the blue folk. You know, water girl
people.
this and water girl that and chosen champion and then false champion. But you know what?
Water Gobber.
He's got his eyes on you.
I will
I
let
mean-
you know that my friend's spells has saved your ass before.
Fair
You know,
point.
if you're just wanting tower, you should have just asked. I can just create one.
What the?
Yeah. I mean, I could do it outside. If that makes you more comfortable. That's
Could have
fine
made
by
a
me.
tower this whole time.
Yeah.
Just
Well, if it
conjure a
helps-
tower on the bad guy. Campaign ends.
I mean,
Oh my
it's
God,
how most of the
yes.
fights with your bad guys have gone. I'm sorry, it's mean.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand you.
Oh, it says how most of our fights with your bad guys have gone.
Wow.
Well, that's good to know for next time we're not in a tower.
Very fair. Well, if it helps you sleep better, you know, my spells have saved you before, and they will do it again if I'm given the chance.
All right, all right.
When I'm given the chance.
Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. Been underground for too long. Or
Yeah,
not
that's what
long
lack of
enough.
sunlight does.
I'm used to that though. I'm a rock gnome, so maybe it's that I wasn't down there long enough, and now I'm back up here, and now I'm irritable. I'm not sure which one it is.
Just
I forget.
always irritable all the time.
Maybe it's just that.
I think you might just be a little hangry.
You know what? I gave that ration to that guy, and it did make me hungry. I looked at him and I saw him chewing it, and it made me a little hungry, and I forgot to eat some myself.
See, the well-balanced diet is very important, Wilden.
You know what? Let's share a meal, all of us.
It's delightful. Can we ask the cook for helping us?
You wish to stay for a meal?
I mean, if that is possible, if it's inconvenient, we're sure we can figure something out.
That's perfectly fine. We might not have anything to suit your specific preferences, but food nonetheless.
That's all we're asking for.
We do have some goods of our own. If you are lacking in that department, it's not too much trouble. Just asking for a place to sit down, all of us together, and share meat.
That we can provide. And they start like setting up the table for a nice meal and conversations to be had.
We'll gladly add to that meal a 3/4 of a bottle of wine.
Heyo, yeah, that's been sitting in your inventory for the longest
For
goddamn
a
time.
while, yeah. I think it's literally one of the first things I've added.
Same with me is a bottle of whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Pop that on the table.
Nice. Party! You're gonna be so hungover in the morning.
I will
Heck
gladly have
yeah.
another drink off with Moira.
Yeah,
Or-
gonna
I
have
mean,
like
I have a mysterious potion. Apparently.
I'm not necessarily sure if it would be a good idea to have a drink off with that, but I'm fucking down.
I apparently have a mysterious potion in my backpack.
Can I take a look at it?
Interesting. Did you at all write down where that came from?
No, I did not. I just
Ah,
said mysterious
damn it.
potion.
Do you know if you found that last session or some other time?
No, I think it was before last session.
Damn.
Well, either way, we can all share this bottle of fine whiskey. I have another for whenever time permits once more, but we can all share this. Ale Cockers, friends, you are welcome to partake in anything that I have here, food, whiskey, whatever you like.
Does that mean you'll join us in a drinking contest, Wilton?
I'm not going to drink myself into a stupor, if that's what you mean. I got a couple things to work on.
Join us for the first glass, right?
I will definitely be joining you for the first glass. But it'll be whiskey, not wine.
Right, but it will be chugged.
Wow. Such a waste.
Yeah, I'll take a large sip of it if I'd rather enjoy my fine whiskey rather than not taste it.
Well, Moira, guess we're on our own, unless Falkia wants to join us.
Peer pressure.
I will be cheering for you both in the background.
Well, any of our cocker friends? Look around the table. Any of them has
I'm-
joined us?
I'm sorry. One of them
I
says.
I explain what just kind of happened and what she's asking them, so that they have context before answering.
Mhm.
Basically, chug a wine with us at this point.
They just kind of look
Do
at
you
each other.
do you wish to consume alcohol with them?
We do not partake of such things.
They don't drink.
My
I say out
God.
loud to the party.
Right, so more
Oh.
for us.
Yep, bottoms up. Just clink my cup
Clink.
with Boris.
Nice.
Check it.
While they drink, I would love to kind of get, I don't know, the leader or someone who seemed, if they have any sort of like primary scout of the group of Arakokras, I would like to have a chat with them and basically try to figure out if they ever encountered the type of a creature that the guy was using as a mount.
Um, it just goes like,
As
Well-
basically I describe it.
yeah. Our culture makes a lot of use of scouts. Basically, all of us are in a way scouts. But I cannot say we have seen a creature such as you describe.
Well, I mean, it was likely even before that it's primarily underground, but there was a chance. So I wanted to check in. Thank you.
Sounds
Appreciate it.
terrifying.
She kind of thinks about it for a little bit. And then she says, well, yes. A lot of dangerous creatures can look that way. And I don't know enough about it to know for sure if it isn't just intimidation factor the man is going for. And then I
Might
go back and cheer in the background for my girls.
Chug, chug, chug.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Well, just kind of snuggling with Nightshade, it kind of climbs, like wraps itself around like through my fingers,
Mhm.
kind of. So I have like a glove of Nightshade,
Oh, nice.
basically, as I'm petting it. And in the meantime, I'm just yelling, chug, chug, chug.
So are you deliberately drinking like a lot?
I mean, I'm very much down to have a drinking contest with Mara.
Sure.
Then yeah, whoever taps out first.
All right, let's see some Constitution saves.
Saves. That's gonna be fun.
Oh,
Oh, don't forget to refresh
Oh.
first, maybe.
yep,
Yep.
bad. Heh. Hey.
Uh.
21.
Oh,
How
right,
do I
you have the
refresh
Cloak
again?
of Protection. That's a good question. Hold up.
Because if I do refresh, it sends me to value of token. Value for token name.
Oh, that's weird. I can just click on it.
Refreshing for me worked.
I mean, I can roll for you for the purpose of checking if
let
the
me
sheet
try.
works.
No, I want to do this myself.
Okay.
Ah,
Strong
there you go.
independent women.
well, 21 too.
Hi.
Holy shit, nice! We're both with the Cloaks of Protection as well. But so, yeah, you feel like the weight of the cloak on you, and it's, I don't know, it's just kind of sending this wave of magical energy through you each time you smack or slam another tanker down on the table. And the chief of the Arakokra just gives you, Valkia, like a worried look, just like, What is this custom?
Well, some people do it to only a certain degree, of course, when they celebrate or when they are trying to bond with each other. To this degree, it's a part competition, part enjoyment of the feeling the drink gives them, and still a bonding experience. They might feel possibly some effect tomorrow, like after it kind of gets out of their system, like mild, like nausea or light sensitivity.
Hmm.
But for most part, from what I've seen them, they usually don't. It seems that they both partook in this often enough that by now they are rarely experiencing the negatives.
That is the most rational, sweetest way I've ever heard anyone explain getting wasted.
How
Thank you, I tried.
You did
Because
really
like,
good.
how do you explain it to Arkokra? So
Mhm.
let's go clinical.
Yeah.
That works, fair.
how interesting that one should poison themselves as a celebration.
Poison is poison. Technically, you could say so, yes, but it is not poison in the traditional sense. It won't it won't cause as much damage. If it would be considered poison, it would be very mild, because it would take a really huge amount to kill you right away, and even with the long-term side effects of killing you, you would have to overall drink rather large amount of it. Um, so it's more. Have you ever encountered some who would do blood pacts, as in that they would, cut their hands and shake them in a way, hurting themselves a little bit in the process to show the other one that they mean whatever the um whatever the agreement they came upon. It
No
is not.
blood
Yes.
pacts necessarily, but there is a ritual of fraternal scarring among the Arakokra tribes.
Well, perhaps that could be equivalent to a degree. I mean, they just chose a way that, hurts less and has also pleasant side effects while they are drinking. It makes them worry less if they have any worries. They might get more courageous. There are of course some negatives, but if they were directly in a fight in this moment, but they are not.
Meanwhile,
Guys,
on the other
depends
side of
on
the
Wilden.
table, there's just
Fully depends on Wilden.
there's just two people slamming more drinks down onto the table. Go ahead and roll another round.
Sure. Another 21!
Wow, look at you.
Come on, Marlo, you can do it.
If you roll another 21.
Huh.
Ah!
No.
Not quite. Yeah.
That's
Mara,
fine.
you aren't looking too good.
I think I'm going to keep it at this.
See that as a win. Perfect.
Bayou wins again.
Fully while also myself feeling half knocked out. Like I see as a win. This is great.
Also, I like to imagine this is not like necessarily 2 rounds, but more like,
Yeah, over like
more like this times 5 or something. Probably.
yeah. I mean, I have another bottle of wine. Didn't need to pull that out.
No, let's keep that for a different time.
I guess.
Anyone else doing anything this fine drinking night?
Not at the
yes.
moment.
I would like to check with the wizard friend through the rocks,
Yeah.
stones
Ascending stones.
thing, whether there has been any development in getting in making the mirror for me, the one for scrying.
Yep. You just hear like, what? Hello? Who's this again?
This is Valkia. I'm pretty sure you really should just label these.
Wow, that is a very good idea.
You're welcome.
Where did I leave my feather pencil?
Why are you suddenly slowly turning into juggler again?
Where did I leave my pencil?
slowly. Like with every sentence, it was more and more so disturbing.
It's just an old age juggler who's like travel between games.
Yeah, basically, it's just you know,
Alright.
pretending to be a common old man, but in fact,
Let me
Hey,
just do
you
this to channel my inner Mr. Winkleton. Where's my feather pencil?
There you go.
Ricket, where is it? You hear like ooh in the background.
Put.
oh yeah, actually, the hoot answers the hoot. On the other hand,
Ah,
just hoot.
you've
hoot,
gotten yourself
hoot.
an owl. Very good.
Well,
Useful creatures, no.
he's sometimes here and sometimes not. So, I presume something like yours. Very small, somewhat derpy,
Somewhat derpy.
but very great. And enthusiastic.
Right, so the mirror you said.
Yes, the one that I paid you to create or obtain for me. Yes.
Right, it's almost finished. In fact, I'm on my way back to Red Lodge right now,
Ah,
so that I
interesting.
can actually get someone to do some smithing for me.
Ah. When do you expect to arrive there?
Oh, in about 5 days, I suppose.
Right. All right. Thank you. And that's kind of how I, end the conversation. Kind of just say hi, okay, and otherwise you're doing fine. Yes, you're doing fine.
Yeah.
Yada yada.
How's the wife? How are the kids?
Yeah. And because she wanted to kind of check if it perchance would be ready, because that's her planned way of how to figure out where the fuck is Harold.
Okay. How's the elemental anomalies going? Like your scouting process.
I tell him basically that by now we figure they are like the cults. They are like somewhat interconnected. That some of the names of the like more leadership positions that we met, both alive and dead. For those that are dead, I will also list that they are dead. Also, which cult was willing to turn on which cult and such. And also I will let him know that our current plan of action is mostly to focus on one cult, as running around in circles doesn't seem to be long-term help, only short-term. And see how deep we can get into it. Quite literally, because there are caverns that go, underwater, sorry, underground, Also underwater in some cases.
And do you need this mirror for this process of finding this person?
Well, it's one of the reasons why I wanted to get it from you. Yes. Also, would be useful to find some of the other cult leaders that escaped and might be hiding somewhere in some hole, um, and so on. So, yes, it would be quite useful.
Perhaps I can expedite the process by having Rickett send it to you so that you don't have to.
That would be lovely. Also, if there is if the smithing part needs to be is if after the smithing part it doesn't require much adjustment, I'm pretty sure that Wilden would be willing to do the smithing for me if needed.
I shall see if I can possibly get it to a. How should I say? Like an unfinished standard, perhaps. How should I put this? Like a prototype that only needs like a few adjustments. Perhaps, and I can attach some notes.
Notes would be absolutely wonderful.
I shall see what I can do. I shall be in touch.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Now, where is my feather pencil? You hear?
Oh my god, it's like when they forget to like stop the call
Oh my god.
and like you just see them like yelling into some like you can just hear them yelling, but you can't. There's no off switch on it, so you
Oh,
can't
no.
really stop the thing. And it's like, okay, well, I hope that he finds the pencil soon, or this thing runs out of juice for today, at least.
Yeah, it's basically one conversation you can have a day instead of like
Yeah,
25 words back and forth.
yeah. You know, but he keeps saying things related to the conversation, so
Yeah.
Have to wait for it to run out.
Yeah, eventually there's a long enough silence to where it just stops.
Just hear beep, this call has been disconnected.
Okay.
So Weldon, I have a question.
Yeah.
So we went into like how you got to the whole being all crafty thing, but like where do you get your inspiration from to keep making things? I mean with
My
Vic
brain,
and
of
everything?
course.
Well, well yeah, but nothing that inspires you, nothing that
Well, yeah, I
motivates you in that
mean, like for
regard?
example, Mora's coat felt like she needed some more protection, and so it inspired me to make something for her. My trinkets, my companion were all inspirations I felt the need for. I was on the hunt and felt like I needed something that wouldn't get tired, so I made Vic, and yeah, things like that. You were down in the dumps, so I made you that little trinket.
That
We
is
were
very
leaving that place, so I made that fart rock so that they'd smell it forever. Um,
Farts forever. That's gonna
Yeah.
be the name of your store. Forever farts.
things like that. Sometimes they come up on me suddenly. Red Larch was missing kind of a attraction infrastructure type thing, so felt the need to probably make it there.
I mean all very high priority things, especially given the fart.
Yeah, and this pistol thingy I made.
Out of a need to blast people's face off.
Yeah, I pull it out. Someone's not gonna know what the hell it is or what it does, but when I pull this trigger, they're gonna remember the sound and the feeling. Right?
Not gonna make a childish joke. We're not gonna make a childish joke.
Oh, what a feeling.
I mean, it
Shot right
sure
off
is
the
memorable.
ceiling.
I mean, they remember as long, at least while they're breathing. You know, then they forget when they
Very.
pass on.
Right, like the wind cold lady.
Right, like the wind cold lady.
And the fire cult lady.
And
Who
fire
broke
cold
her
lady.
neck.
Man, it's good that these people are evil, otherwise I would actually feel bad.
I don't really feel bad for them. They're trying to destroy this whole area. You know, bring it to an end, and that's not what should be happening. So no one's really doing anything about it except for us, it seems. So
It's odd how that works, isn't it? Yeah, it seems people here and there be like, yeah, I'm not fully there with it, but don't see anyone else trying to stop it.
yeah, and they keep trying to hire us to kill each other while they work and do their own machinations behind the scenes. So
Waiting for the day where they find out that I've been hired by basically everyone else, that we've been hired by basically everyone else as well. It's gonna be a fun one.
I suppose we'll just have to see what we can do to get our hands on Wind Harrow.
Yeah, so fuck yeah. Are we gonna wait for a mirror and go from there? Are we gonna
Well, I mean, to be fair, she hasn't told you yet, but
Oh,
she
right,
will.
sorry.
But she will. Basically, she would have once everyone is, available.
Yeah.
That
Physically
that
or
that, that
mentally
was.
available. Because I think that moment's passed. With the drinking. No,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
my
kidding.
problem. I was going to wait for like until they sleep it off.
Mhm.
But if planning is done now, or like discussion, she will say it right away. That yeah, like if we would need to wait for it, but I don't have the exact timeline. So perhaps it will manage to get to me in a different way anyways. We'll see. I might need your assistance, Walden. Well, Wilden. I'm so sorry. I
To
called you
work
wrong
on
name.
it's all right.
And
To work on a mirror.
well, there, as far as I understand it, there should be some smithing done. And also to kind of expedite the process, there might be like, basically, he might deliver me kind of almost finished product that just requires a couple tweaks that can be done on the spot with like notes and instructions. But let's be real, when it comes to magical objects, you are far, far better than me would ever be regarding those. So if you would be so kind, that would be great. Also,
That touch of flattery on the end kind of puts you over the edge. Of course, I'll help you.
I learn over time. Anyways, if this works, the mirror, that is, it would also allow us to try to stalk some of our other elusive friends, or rather enemies, that we have encountered prior.
Yes,
Very
I like
useful.
this idea.
Think you'd be able to find my friend without the whole tour there.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Let me check how scrying works exactly.
Just cry every time.
Scrying. Well, yeah, it would depend on how much I know about them, I believe, and whether they wish to be observed as well. I mean, if your friends wishes to be observed, then it's easy. They can just decide.
Well,
Witness
yeah,
me.
I've never really, met them necessarily.
Do you have something of theirs?
My
Possession.
trident?
Oh, okay, that could work.
Possibly.
Perchance no no body part or like
I
hair,
did not
slime.
think to
What?
steal the little fishy. No.
Okay.
I can go. I just pull out my bag and just start like dumping half of it on a table and just like wyvern parts and like stones start rolling out of it. Just go. No, no, it doesn't look like it. A lot of other weird stuff like lion ears are falling out of it.
The chief,
Even
the chief
I-
is looking like slightly horrified and annoyed.
um
I'll pack it all back up nicely. Don't worry, I'm not leaving any of it behind.
I do believe that even your trident could be of some help, but it will also depend of how much your friend doesn't want to be seen or heard.
I mean, it keeps repeatedly asking me to go back, so I'm assuming once it's found.
We can try that at some point, yes, as well.
Or just lure you to your doom.
That's my friend. Wouldn't do that.
Face your
Mhm.
doom.
Face your doom.
Why would you give someone like a bunch of trinkets and then just kill them?
Why indeed?
This seems very illogical.
For amusement.
For sport,
Okay, that if that's okay, yeah.
to have
that's
them to have them fill your needs in other parts of the world and then dispose of them,
fair.
perhaps.
I find this all very pessimistic.
Well,
I mean, there was a
have you met
bubble,
me?
and it almost led us to death.
Right, but like maybe they
It didn't
can't
stop and
actually.
say, "Hey guys, this might not be the best path to take.
Come on a magical
What if
tour.
there
Take
was
it
no other
easy."
path? What if
Ah.
that was the only option, huh?
Definitely wasn't the only option.
You don't know that. Shut
We
up.
followed you because you were in a stupor of sorts.
Listen, I am still looking to go back there at some point, but I understand that maybe after a near-death experience, you guys might be apprehensive for a little bit. But still my friend. I want to go see, what this is all about. I want to know where this trident came from. I don't know where I came from.
I'm kind of curious about that myself, especially that trident appearing like that. But
It's quite lovely, isn't it? It looks pretty cool.
it is pretty cool. But yeah, let's just be a little bit more careful, not go rushing in head first.
But that's what we do most of the time.
Okay, then this time you don't be in front.
Fair. I can live with that.
All right.
So are we waiting on the mirror or just heading over there and hoping for the best until it arrives?
I believe that the second one is probably the case, unless the thing arrives like tomorrow morning. We should start moving at least.
Did you prime it? Priming will get it here next day.
Wow.
I believe he still needs to
Express
do also
delivery.
some work on it. It's not just the logistics of it.
No, just get an express owl. It'll be fine.
Yeah, he's gonna just
I mean, he has his
quit.
own.
He's gonna just quit his shop and just start a postal service with owls.
Go, just call it Owl Express. Great.
I mean, then you can just tweet to one another.
Nice.
Oh my god.
No, it's gonna be called Hooter. Instead of Twitter.
No. Ah, why?
Or am I encroaching on your IP now?
Didn't
We
sign
set
up
off in
for
the-
this.
We set off in the morning then. Check out this place once more. See if there's any sign of Windharrow or anybody passing through there. Decimate anybody we find, especially if we find Windharrow, and go deeper into the pit thing.
Yep, sounds good to me. Gonna have to sleep this whole ordeal off first, though.
Yeah, I said after in the morning. We rest.
Are we able to sleep here, or
Yes,
What did
of
you do?
course. The chief says.
you are ever too kind? Thank you so much. You're fantastic.
So, as the night comes to a close after much drinking and much discussion, nothing of particular interest happens that night. You sort of like drift off to sleep with a very visible starry night outside, especially from this tower, which of course stands at the precipice of this very large canyon. It's quite a beautiful sight. And you will drift off to sleep, and you can click your long rest button.
Finally.
Yay!
Don't forget to refresh if you haven't already.
Let's not do this in D&D Beyond.
I would also like to prepare a letter to hand off to the Okakers to see if they can get it to what's his face in Red Larch.
Ah, him.
Oh, what's his name?
Who, Jamjar?
Jamjar. There we go.
Oh,
Thank
yeah, okay.
you. And I'll give you the contents of it later.
Yeah. Your right-hand man, Mr. Jamjar.
Yep.
Alright, gotcha. Awesome. Anyway, the morning comes. Once again, luckily, although the wind is a bit strong, the weather is fair.
On our way to fuck up some cultists.
Don't mind me, I am just preparing my spells.
Yeah, I'm just imagining
Oh, that's right.
you guys walking over there all with sunglasses with like hip hop beat playing in the background.
Heck yeah.
Moira's just our walking boombox.
Yeah, no, but if it pans over to Moira and she's just like beatboxing.
Fuck yes, let's go.
Nice. Man, I wish we had like animators or people
Oh my god, love that.
who could like draw this. I mean, Moira can of course, Marlo can of course draw, but it's quite, I don't know, that seems like quite the challenge to draw.
I can try, but I can't promise anything.
Only if you want to, of course.
I mean, I can give it a shot, but I can't promise when it will be done.
Yeah,
So,
it's just for fun anyway. Alright. The day is yours. However shall it go?
Nah, I think I'm just about to go home, leave this cultist the way they are.
All right, bye. See you.
Go visit Jam Jar, have some good food. Go home after. Oh, wind cold it is. Don't know how long it is to travel there.
It's not that long, I believe. Let me check the valley map. Oh, doesn't have that on there. Oh wait, I have a measurer.
Measure what?
Oh, I find a spell that it would be so cool to use.
Can't wait.
It's commune with nature. You can gain knowledge of up to 3 facts of your choice about any of the following subjects as they relate to the area. And the area seems to be of 3 miles, within 3 miles of you, and radius is limited. And in underground, it's up to 300 feet. But the options are, apart from like terrain, bodies of water, prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples, powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead,
Ooh.
influence from other planes of existence, and buildings.
Oh jeez. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have to remind me of that.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a ritual, so you know
Mhm.
I'm Jesus fuck, I don't know what spell I sacrifice for it, but I think I'm taking it.
Awesome.
damn.
So it's not too far of a walk after you are once again precariously lowered down in the elevator for plebs who cannot fly.
I hate it. The worst.
Like it's not even an hour walk there.
Oh, jeez.
And you stand at the chasm in the wall that descends down into darkness, where you know the Temple of the Howling Hatred to be. And as you descend down, I will put you on the map. Like you weren't gonna wait anywhere, right? You were just
Don't
gonna
believe so.
go down. Alright, gotcha. Let me see if I have my spawn set up correctly. Oops, that's the wrong map. Right. Map move. There you are. Bonk.
See a singular door. Oh, there we go.
Yes. Oh, it was just like a black map with a door on it.
Yeah, I just saw a door and that was it.
Yeah, I made doors visible over fog of war, so you can see when a door is blocking your vision. That it's
Oh, cool.
actually a door blocking your vision.
Right. Smart. So, we dashing through here again?
Dashing through. It still bothers me that I wasn't when the first time you got here, I wasn't able to find a soundscape that had like the screaming in it. That would have been lovely.
Oh, goody.
Is it pretty quiet in here right now?
It is deathly still.
About
Alright.
music, I still have the problem that I don't hear any music. At all.
I mean, right now there's a pretty quiet stream going on.
Then it's okay. Then I'm not missing anything.
Alrighty. Also, there might be a thing in your personal map tool settings, but I don't know that.
Probably.
I don't know your life.
Mm.
Oh.
Yes. You run into open doors and
Ah!
two angry whirlwinds greeting you at them.
Morning?
And you just hear like as they rush in. Or actually, let's go ahead and roll initiative first before they do that.
Oh.
Let me get
Okay.
there. I somehow forgot to go.
Oh yeah, you can set yourself up, no worries.
Yeah, I'm just getting in there, you know.
Welcome, welcome to our doom.
Okay. It's been a while since air elementals.
I already fully forgot what we did guys last time. What worked and what didn't.
Of course, it's the one at the back who rolled the highest. Then again, I think their speed's like super high.
I mean, they're literally wind.
Yep.
You just go whooshy whoosh and he's there.
Get fucked. All right. Is that all of you in there? I think it is. Right, this guy then. That is an action. Oh yeah, sure. Let's do that. It is going to Wait.
Oh.
Actually, let me actually measure that. Oh yeah, I can make that easily. It will move into Wilden and Vic's space, and both of you need to make a strength saving throw. Which I'm sure Wilden is very good at. There we go.
Oh yeah. Oops.
Oh, didn't expect that.
Yeah.
Is that right? A +2? It doesn't seem right. I think Vic might use your proficiency bonus.
Checking. Yeah, it's my proficiency bonuses.
Oh wait, is it not? Oh, it's not proficient in strength saving throws. I thought
Wait,
it
wait.
was.
Wait a second. The following numbers increase by 1 when your proficiency bonus increases by 1. The defender's skill and saving throw bonuses increase by 1.
Right.
The bonus is to hit damage and its number of hit points restored by its repair action.
Saving throw bonuses. So I guess that applies to every saving throw then, or like it has a few skill
It's
and saving
Proficient
throw.
in
Right.
it's proficient in Dex and Con.
Right. So I think it would only get a bonus increase in the ones that are listed. So in that case, I would
Correct.
have had it coded correctly.
Correct.
All right. Well, +2 it is then. So that means both of you fail, and you will sort of like both of you are separated random directions. So let me go ahead and roll 2 separate d8s here. Okay. So, you can see Vic is flung, like, into the pillar here, crashing into it, and Wilden, you are sent flying 20 feet this way,
Okay.
hitting the stone walkway. And both of you take 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hey.
Oops. Not you. Okay. And that is its turn, which brings us to your retaliation. Also, you are both knocked prone because you failed your
Okay.
saves.
I will get up
Alright.
and I will take 2 shots at this thing.
For it. Maybe roll to hit first.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not my bonus. 15.
That just hits. 9.
9 damage.
9. For the
And the
first
second
one.
attack,
Ooh, it definitely hits. Alright.
11 damage.
Yeah, the arcane force from Justice. It's like seismic charges going off in this swirling dust cloud. And it just kind of has to like recompose itself. Anything else?
Then I'll have Vic get up. Yeah, I'll have Vic stand up and move closer to attack it as
Please
well.
stand up.
An
That
11 to hit.
misses.
Yeah. That'd be my turn.
Alright. Fuck yeah.
Move Vic right over here.
Sure.
Right. So. Something tells me there might be a problem trying to poison a bunch of air. I'm also somewhat doubtful of like smacking a bunch of air and stuff. I don't know. Feels weird. So I would like to see if I can perhaps freeze the air.
Hmm.
I would like to do frostbite. Well, first of all, I would like to kind of get a wee bit further and cast frostbite.
That is
On the gentleman. That is a constitution save.
All right. A 10.
Ooh, a 10.
Big old
That
fail.
fails. That's a big old fail. I'm just checking if I.
On the one in front, right? Because you can't
Yes,
see
on the
both.
one in front.
Okay.
Well, I can see a bit of the other one, but no,
Mhm.
I'm doing it on the one in the front.
Okay.
Okay, do I have... How do I find out if I have... Wait, something is changing, right? Okay, this is the correct one. I was just checking the moonsicle.
Yep.
Because that affected my DC. Frostbite. Well, that's absolutely terrible. However, it will have disadvantage on next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Okay, so you see kind of as you release the energy from the cantrip, I believe, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You can see like a cloud, like a frosty mist just emanating around this thing, which you're not used to. You're used to actual ice forming on a creature when you cast this, but obviously with this being made of wind, it sort of reacts differently, and it sort of like rears back from it momentarily.
I look sad at the small amount of damage it used, but I'm hoping that it might make it confused a little bit when it attacks.
Sure.
And that's my turn.
All right, Moira.
Aha! I am going to do it. Creature 5. Simple as it is. I'm gonna dissonant do it.
Wisdom save, right?
I think so. I haven't used the spell in a bit. It is indeed a wisdom save.
I rolled a 16.
That just succeeds.
Yes.
You're still gonna get dudes.
Oof. Half of that, right?
Yes.
So 11. The wind around it kind of picks up in rage.
I'd like to fight wind with wind. Aha, and I'm gonna take a few steps back because no, thank you, good day.
Sure. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, by you. Maybe no?
Can I wink and buy you?
Yeah, bonus action.
Aha.
Sure.
Bonus action to wink.
Haha.
Aha, indeed.
Step 1, tentacle.
Alright.
Step 2, tentacle go because
Okay.
a 16 to hit.
That hits. Go tentacle.
That is 4.
Nice.
And then I need the ranges on these spells. All range spells and this. I'm in melee range this guy, aren't I?
Let me. Yeah, just about, I think.
Sorry, I keep forgetting about this. When a cantrip is a saving throw, it's not impacted by the fact that I'm in melee range, right?
That's correct.
Okay. Then we will mind sliver this guy.
Okay, that's an intelligence saving throw.
Yes.
That is a 5.
Will not succeed. That will be psychic damage and then a 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes.
Oof. Damn. Just put some kind of marker on it.
That is 8 psychic damage.
Let me see what I got. Maybe I have like. Hold up. I'm just gonna go with like confused. There we go.
Fair enough.
8 psychic. All right. Would blinking give 2 inspirations? Yeah, that's solid thinking, Greg.
But that's... Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. The other elemental is going to whoosh right through, land on this side of you, Bayou, and make 2 slam attacks against you.
Do we get opportunity attacks? Vic?
Yeah, Vic would have, yeah. That hits. Alright.
Like to use, I always forget the name of it, but the thing that my tentacle can do where they take less damage. Guardian Coil.
Guardian
there we
Coil.
go.
Guardian Coil on yourself. Right.
Yes.
Gotcha. Well, let me just roll to hit first and damage. Actually, since I did state that you were in melee range of the other one, it does have advantage.
Okay.
That is a 24 to hit for the first one,
That hits.
and a 19 for the second.
That still hits.
Meaning you take a total of 36 points of bludgeoning damage.
-3?
And sure, you just go like, you feel the force of wind just kind of hit you right in the back. So yeah, 33.
I'm okay. I'm fine. It's fine.
And it's just gonna like envelop you a little.
No, please don't.
just a little. So you're just now like caught in the middle of it.
Oh.
The other one then. Hmm. That is a good question. It's going to turn its attention towards Vic. And make 2 slam attacks, and it has disadvantage on the attack or something. What was it for frostbite?
It's -1d4 for saving throws.
Sure,
No.
for frostbite.
Oh, sorry.
Frostbite is disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes
Right.
before the end of its next turn.
So it makes the first attack with disadvantage then. That is still an 18. Rolled an 18 and
That
a
hits.
20. And then the second one will be a 10. So at least still one of them missed. So Vic will take 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
17?
Yes. As the
Okay.
crushing force of the wind will just go like right on top of Wilden's metal head. Oh no, fucking this again, no. Where's my music? Hold up. There it is. All right. Hmm. Sure. Wilden, it is your turn.
Okay. First, I'll take 2 blasts at the creature, same creature I've been aiming at.
Mm-hmm. All right.
First blast, and then again. Is a 13 hit?
It does not. That is a miss.
The first one, though, I will send an arcane jolt at Bayou for some HP back. Not much, 6 hit points back. And then Vic will attack.
All right. Another 5 force damage.
Bayou, I healed you for 6.
Thank you.
That'd be my turn.
Yes. Avokia.
So
What's
I have
the
a couple
plan?
questions.
Mm-hmm.
First is towards Bayou. Does Bayou look like she wishes to remain in close proximity of these creatures?
Definitely not.
Okay. So basically, if she's removed, she does not plan to immediately run towards them again.
No.
Okay.
I mean, preferably not scooped, but like at this point, nah.
I wasn't talking about scooping, but yes, good point. Shit. It will take my action though.
No.
But the girl is hurt. Okay, well.
I
what I would
will say that you do know that she has means of her own to get out of a tricky situation.
but yeah.
But it's very hurt, yes.
Okay, let's do it this way. I would like to kind of, grabbing, kind of holding the quarterstaff I have to Shillelagh.
Okay.
Shillelagh.
Shalala.
Shalala, indeed. And that's my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to. Wait, okay, I click the thing. And I would like to get closer.
Excellent.
And I would like to basically stick my hand into the whirlpool and kind of tap Bayou lightly.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I use one of my uses of hidden paths,
Ooh.
which is I can teleport one willing creature I touch up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space I can see. So I would love to put Bayou to.
The suspense is killing me.
Oh, come on. Right here. So wait, let me do it this way. I would love to put her
Okay.
right there, kind of,
Awesome.
kind of in that little space. So she's far enough from Moira that she can't be scooped at the same time by the
Mhm.
air thingy. And
Gotcha.
that's my turn.
Okay, which brings us to Moira.
Yeah, well, we're gonna do the same thing, but then to creature 6, so get dooted. Get dooted.
Creature 6. Wisdom save. Ooh, that is a 6.
Well, no. Then they take full damage, and if they can be frightened, they will be frightened.
I thought they ran away.
Yeah, and that. Not frightened, sorry. They just have
Oh.
to be
Yeah.
gone.
Right. So suddenly this thing just goes like,
As it runs, I would like to smack,
oh man, that's so far.
please.
Yeah, sure, go ahead and smack.
My opportunity smack.
90 feet. Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I do a smacky smack. Where's my smacky smack?
12 will
Am
miss.
I blind?
Quarterstaff?
Oh, right. Yes, I am just blind. And I need to also toggle the sickle again. Okay. Boop.
That hits.
18 to hit. Lovely. Smack.
Magical
8
damage.
points of magical damage. Magical
Yes.
smacky damage.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Never
And I
mind.
would like to wink at Balkia. So now you also have Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
I
Which
thought you
is
said
1d8.
I thought you said bark inspiration.
Yes, Bark Inspiration.
Well, I mean, we're talking about Valkia, so, you know. If it works, it works.
If at any point you transform into a dog, you have inspiration.
Aha. That is my turn.
Alrighty, Bayu. You are in between two pillars, safely.
Haha! But I have deceived you and I'm gonna run back up. um, my tentacle is going to smack.
Okay,
She's going
Go
to
for it.
smack with a 13 to hit.
that will miss.
God damn it! Well, I tried. I've got to take off a use. Booming blades only for melee attacks, right?
Yes, it is.
Sad.
Otherwise, they might have called it booming gun or something.
Yeah, I mean, given that I have 7 daggers in my backpack.
Booming
Um,
Uzi.
Ah,
Yes, your dagger collection.
Ever growing.
Never stopping. It's like my plastic crack addiction.
I mean, of all the addictions to have, I
Yes.
feel like it's one of the better ones.
Gonna have new stuff this Saturday.
God. Well, now that I'm not in melee range anymore, I will step out a little bit so I have
Mhm.
can see which one ran off because I'm assuming that I've heard that.
How would you have heard that?
Because you said it made a noise.
Well, the dooting makes a noise, sure.
Okay, fair.
Something like
I
that.
hope that by now I can recognize this.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I will cast
Actually.
Wall of Light. Have it right
Oh.
along there.
Oh boy. How wide is that again?
90 feet. 60 feet.
Hmm.
10 foot high, 5 foot thick. Blocks line of sight. Type.
I'm sorry, I totally blacked out. Can you repeat that, please?
Oh, it's a 60 feet long wall and then 10 foot high, 5 foot thick.
Right.
More
Jeez.
slurping noises.
5 foot thick. You said it.
I know. I forget the.
Yes, but it is the enemies who suffer from it, not us.
Yeah.
60 feet long, you said.
Yes.
So that would be that long.
Darn it. Work on my depth perception.
Darn it, indeed.
Hold on, actually, let me check.
Maybe you should work on your death perception.
Where is it? It launched within 60 feet of it. I will still cast it.
Sure.
Yeah, and I want to hit the guy in the front, so I want the front edge of it to hit this guy.
Okay. Let me just
Possible.
redraw that then.
And he can make me a con save minus 1d4.
Yikes. Ooh, that minus 1d4 will not be necessary, but I'll do it anyway.
It'll make me feel better.
Ooh, that'll be a total of 7.
That will not be enough. Then he
Yeah, no
shall
shit.
take. What is it, like 48? 5d8, I think.
Don't perish!
It might perish if you roll high enough.
12.
Right.
Cool damage. And it's blinded for a minute.
A black, inky, icy tentacle reaches out to it and just kind of whoosh. And lo and behold, it can actually be blinded.
Haha! And that will be my turn.
Significant. Creature 6. Interesting. Actually, this wall is super visible. So it is going to, because it can squeeze through spaces, it is going to squeeze through right here. And it can only get to, like, right there, which means it will make 2 slam attacks against Valkia.
Onyo.
Did you say Onyo? Onyo.
Yes. Onyo.
First one, 11. Second one, 25.
Yes, absolutely.
Guardian Coil.
That is 14 damage minus... or Guardian Coil.
Done. Because the damage of the...
Yeah, just roll the
Think
tentacle thing.
Yeah. Well, the damage
damage.
got upped for the tentacle damage, so I don't think it's aligned anymore.
I'm sorry?
The damage of the tentacle went up recently, so I don't think it's the same anymore.
Well, I mean...
Oh, it is
they-
2d8s.
I was gonna say, they both increase at the same rate. They should.
Then I rolled too low for myself last time.
Right.
That's fine. 10.
Alright, so you only take 4 bludgeoning damage. As the tentacle just
Boy.
kinda reduces the momentum of the blow. Ha, blow. Because it's an air elemental.
Fuck's sake.
I mean, in that case, I can just straight up say how many hit points I have. It will fit right into that joke.
Oh
Wow.
no.
It's clearly 69.
Yep. Can
Hate it.
confirm.
Should be illegal.
Why? Don't stop me from having fun, Myra. Creature 5 is fucking blinded. God damn it.
You're welcome.
Hmm. I'm just gonna roll a d8. 1, 2.
I so hope it just walks to the left.
No, I rolled a. I was gonna go clockwise, and I rolled a 3, so it actually just goes here. When does it get to reroll the save for being blinded? End of its turn.
Yep.
Okay, it is going to just move forward until it reaches something, and it will reach Moira. I believe it no longer has the minus on saving throws currently.
No, that's gone.
Okay. And once it feels something inside of its space, it will just kind of expand itself and just try and fling Moira somewhere. So can you make a strength save, please, Moira?
Underwater,
Strong
not
cow
underwater.
person.
Not in the water.
Okay, let me roll another d8 because that is a fail.
Probably in the water.
No, you do not actually
Oh.
land in the water. It with the momentum it had from going forward, it propels you another 20 feet forward. It's kind of like...
Okay.
And as you fall on the floor, you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then it gets to reroll its save for being blinded, which...
Also,
yeah.
guess what?
Yes.
He was passing by me.
Yes, that is true.
Let's smack.
It's the wall of light blinded is a constitution save. Right? By you?
Sorry. Okay.
The being blinded from the wall of light, that's a constitution save, right?
Yes.
In that case, it rolled a 7, and it would
Not
still be
enough.
blinded, I guess.
Also, I have
Ah,
advantage because he's blinded.
Yes.
Oh,
Go ahead and
Well-
roll again.
that didn't help at
I
all.
mean, you have
Rip.
bardic inspiration.
That's true.
I
You might be
feel
able
like
to
that's
tip the
better-
scale,
I feel like that's better used elsewhere.
like right in front of you, for example.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah.
Also, has this guy noticed me? Or has he just kind of been floating by me?
I mean, so far you don't know because it just fucking yeeted Moira across the fucking boardwalk over here.
Fair. That's
Right, but that is its turn, bringing us to Wilden.
Okay. I will start with Vic flanking. An 18 to hit.
That hits.
10 force damage.
10 force damage. Alright, significant.
And I will take 2 shots at the original one that is by you. That is blinded.
Bye bye. With advantage.
I secretly aim for Bayou. without her knowing.
Oh,
No, I was just
right in
going-
the head.
I can throw you back into the
Ooh,
hole I saved
nice,
you out of,
dude.
just so you know.
Ooh.
14 damage.
Okay, okay.
And I press the button, and I will go to attack again. 25 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Oh yeah.
8 damage, and I will
Alright.
use another arcane jolt to heal up Bayou.
Thank you.
You see 2 more of these seismic blasts going off inside this swirling mass of dust. And the second one just kind of rips it apart from the middle and the dust. Some of it is kind of like sucked into the other air elemental, and the rest of it just scatters to the ground. It's gone.
Okay. That is my turn. I'm just going to use a little bit of movement to get right over here.
Gotcha. Valkia.
Alrighty. Well, now that I'm flanking with Still Defender,
Mm-hmm.
I actually will try to probably stay with smacking. So
Alright.
let me do some nice smacky smack. Boop, boop.
Ooh.
20 to hit.
Yes, that will hit.
Let's smack. And
Okay.
let me just check. And for my bonus action, I would love to turn the staff to the other end, the one that doesn't have as many flowers. But
Mhm.
just for this occasion, a single one just kind of opens up in there, and it has like fucking thorns
Nice.
wrapped around the end.
Like a single rose. Yeah.
Yeah. And I would like to use my bonus action to use Polar Master.
Nice.
And smack it again. Hopefully. So, Le Pew. Le Pew.
Yes.
19 to
Alright.
hit. Okay.
Le Pew.
Pew. So 7 more points of smacky.
Nice.
I'm making some
Max.
progress here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
All right. Anything else?
Nope. Good.
Okay. Moira, it is your turn.
I
Actually,
would like to.
you have to stand up first.
That's what I was gonna say. I would like
Yeah.
to stand up.
Okay, gotcha.
And dude, number creature 6. Cause dude.
Mambo number dude. That is a
Mambo number
14, so I'm pretty sure that fails.
No.
No.
You be gone. I don't want you here.
Just gonna go like right there-ish. Bye, my dude. Whoosh.
That is my turn.
All right. Bye, you.
Darn it. Outside my view. Luckily, though, I have a swimming speed.
Yes.
Um. Let's go like there. Guess my. Hold on, give me a second here to check something.
You can see it like just floating just above the
Swimming
water.
is 40. Cool.
Yeah.
I love that feat. And then we chill touch the motherfucker.
Alright, go ahead and roll
That's
to
my-
hit.
Furthest range spell.
Yeah, it's like 120.
Yeah.
Nice.
21 to hit.
Hits.
That will be 11.
Ooh, pretty good.
And it can't
that's-
regain hit points in case.
It doesn't really matter if it's cold
That's
or
irrelevant.
aquatic.
I'm assuming it's not considered undead?
Nope.
Okay.
Significant. Anything else?
Moving close to wield. And that'll be it.
Alright. Then, in retaliation, it will
Oh.
come and swipe at you.
Hi, buddy.
2 strikes. 24 and a 20 to hit.
Question? Nope, not a question. Okay.
Okay.
That hits.
So it just kind of slams down into the water. And you take 33 points of bludgeoning damage again.
Alright. I'm okay. This is fine.
Getting absolutely decked in the face by wind.
Fuck you. In particular. Ow.
Well then, it's your turn. You see this thing just pummeling, swimming by you.
Okay. Still gonna take 2 shots at it. Okay.
Hey, that'll hit.
Hey, all better.
For 9 damage.
Yes, and another swirling mass of dust just goes like from the inside and is dispersed,
Thank you.
and thus yes.
And as I blast it, I yell at Bayou that the golem is right underneath her to get out of the way.
Ah! Fuck! Motherfucker!
It is-
If I were to combat, I will
Yes.
very fast swim to the thing, look into the water, and then smack Weldon over the back of the head when I see that there's no golem.
yeah, okay. There is no golem to be found.
That! Can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe
It's
you
dark
did
under
this.
there. That thing disappeared. It looked like more movement, and I thought that was the golem.
Don't tell me that. I appreciate
truth.
your worry, but also don't.
It's the golem. It was there. I thought I saw it.
Bruh.
All right, how the fuck did these things get back in here?
I mean, they're air. I don't think that much is going to keep them out.
Fair.
And as our heroes contemplate the anatomy of wind, I guess, we shall pick up there next time, which will be May 25th, in 2 weeks.
Is it? Because 2 different campaigns?
Oh yeah, we have 3 different campaigns going on Wednesday now, so it'll be in
About
Yes.
that one, I won't be able to be here for that one, but I'm perfectly okay with, y'all playing me,
Mhm.
someone. So,
Oh, we'll talk. We'll talk about that off stream.
yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. So it'll be like the 1st of June then, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, then let me just. Just. Do this. Okay. Right, chat. We will see you then in 3 weeks. Thank you for reminding me, guys.
Thanks for hanging out, chat.
Yes, thank you
Hell
for hanging
yeah.
out. In the meantime, check the Discord. I just put the new recap in there today. You can also check out some artwork that's in there. And yeah, we'll see you in 3 weeks. Take care.
Bye bye.
Take care, chat.
Bye.